Welcome. Went down to the old Costco where I get my peepers popped. Got my new frames. Thank God they still carry the same frames. So I've been framed. We got a lot this morning. We did a steel toe snipe. We got a lot of money. And I got to go through those now. Coach Vernon Dozier says we picked the wrong stream to snipe. This is actually really funny. That's a funny joke. Kim Nicholson, I too need these morning snipes. She say,
imagine how shitty I treat the women in my private life if these are my jokes. Emily, Char, you little burdens, you speak when spoken to.
We're rolling.
I'm just kidding.
We're rolling.
I'm not. Shut up, don't talk ever.
Guys, make sure you give to the show. Aaron assures me that any money over today's goal is going towards my bottom surgery and estrogen treatments. Please give.
Come on, guys. $295 away from today. Throw in whatever you want. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'm 50.
He stared dejectedly at his monitor and the banlin-covered man tits of his cruel, idiotic boss. Someday the MS will have its way and I'll be delivered to the bosom of sweet death, Johnny thought ruefully. But this would not be that day. He readied his chest to croak a fake laugh at the morning's sixth black joke. Nothing could be blacker, though, than this pitiless existence.
I beg you, bold king, to permit me to redeem my father's name by serving you in combat. I will earn my father's armor, noble king, by serving you in the battle. I will claim many onions.
Raise your shield as high as you can.
I got Arkar Gaga.
If you want to help in a steel toe victory, clear the battlefield of the dead, tend the wounded, bring them water. But as for the fight itself, I cannot use you. Be gone.
In what world are 700 people watching Steel Toe? His chat is at a standstill. Bink bong bing, bang boom boing.
Aaron, you're not good, you lumpy boob beggar. Fuck you too, Crutches, you genetic disappointment.
hello and good morning, my onion patch. Patrick here. I just wanted to tell you guys how proud I am that we were able to hit Steel Toe's goal. And he is still 290 away. A little rung-dung-dung-dung. That is true. We did hit Steel Toe's goal within about 30 minutes while he was 290 away. Thank you to Slicks96 for the $49.99 super sticker. Thank you to Waver for the super sticker. Thank you to Eva for the 20-pound super sticker. Thank you, of course, to KJ for the $100, who was also seething with all the cool people this morning. We'll be putting you on our cool list. Tim Bollinger, 340 of this goes towards the goal. He knows how to do math. Tim Bollinger also says $5 to lay on the floor and kick your feet. I promised you I'd give it to you. Here it is. So sorry we don't have time for a full tantrum today. Bubble Popper 24, thanks for this. We're laughing at you, Aaron. Good times with funny people. Crowdcat says this is the greatest show. Aqualung, watching this is like being exposed to carbon monoxide. I lower my IQ with each passing moment. For the goal, Crowdcat says another chunk play for the morning goal. Chip Galloway says for the goal, good morning, my precious love, Sketty. I'm poor, and that's because Sketty Tooth John gave $50 towards the goal and also said good morning to Galloway. We can't keep this love charade going through my show. Crowdcat also says Rung Dung, Tickle Me Tukey came in with a $69 super tip. Says thanks for the morning stream. Texam Bjorn Wrong says, so his head is the size of 3 heads or is hers the size of an acorn? I don't know what that was about, but I'm sure it was funny. And Compound Media also sent in $10. Said Reddit horse shit from literally years ago. I think he was watching Opie over on the 24/7 stream, which means we've converted Anthony into a fan, a forever fan. We also had a gifted membership from Crowdcat. Jim Tells You and Mr. Tony Soprano renewed. Colin Madden gave a membership. Aaron the Bat renewed his membership. Coach DK gave 10 membership. Riles gave 10 memberships. Dr. Sarah gave a membership. Bob Sacamano gave 20 memberships. Digger is an E-slut renewed. Thank you for that. 9 months. Morocco Mole had 17 months with us. Shitzo Burger became a new member. Connor gave 20 memberships. Chris Barron of the Poors became a new member. And Volsaire is a member for 10 months. That concludes this morning's Rung-a-dung-dung-dung donations. And now we're into now, which means James Baumer is here with 10. And I'll get that on the screen. I've got a lot of explaining to do. We need you to hit the like button. That's the most important thing. And Baumer, I'll get your 10 memberships up on the display. I really will. I promise. We have all kinds of technical difficulties going on, but I believe in us. I'm talking fast, so that must mean I'm doing something right, everybody? Come on, you know how to feel it. You know how to get into it. Hit the like button. You're watching NLO. It's a night show. It's a Wednesday. Nobody needs to be here. Boy, did we hit the post or not? Anyway, thank you to James Baumer gifting 10 memberships. We're off to a great start today. Hit the like button. Tell a friend about it. And, of course, do your damn thing. These are the final high rollers for March. We've already got a hell of a list going here for April. And I got everybody down from today, from this morning. We did a full toe watch before the pretty anti-social ladies came on and sexed it up for everybody. Am I right? Ladies, hubba hubba. Anyway, I'm too jiggly for any of this. I went and got my glasses fixed. I took a nap. I really had a great, wonderful day. I mean, if this is steel toe, this is good content. I'm telling you about naps and glasses. So please, please donate. Hit the like button. We need to go. We're going to do the thing. We need to do the thing. And of course, Lev Kramar is going to be on our April Super Cool Kids Club, giving $1,000 super tip the other day. I saw somebody say, like, Melton didn't even say thank you for that $1,000 super. I didn't. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Kramar. Thank you. I think it's impossible that someone gave me $1,000 and I didn't show any appreciation for that. That sounds fucking bananas to me. Anyway, Donna G chipping in with another 5 memberships. That's going to bring us up to 15 for the show today. Thank you so much, Donna G. We got rid of that stupid Stream Elements bot that was mimicking everything in the chat. And of course, we have an EP today. It's Connor. It's Connor. Sarah Connor. It's Connor, who also gave this morning, didn't he? Wasn't he on that list? Anyway, look, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. It wasn't a goal type show or anything this morning, but we did it. We had it. We're having it. Couple of quick announcements about Hackamania, May 9th through 11th, 2025. Hackamania.com for tickets now. Use promo code NLO. The High Roller Dinner is for sale now. This will fill up. I can imagine this will fill up between the talent wanting to go and also you fans wanting to come eat. Reserve your ticket now. You're hearing me, Riles. You're hearing me, Baumert. Everyone needs to have a reservation or you will not be included. The deadline for signing up for this is April 25th or when it fills up. I'm not going to tell you how many slots it has. Head over to hackamania.com now. Scroll down. You'll see the High Roller Dinner. Sign up. It is $25. None of that will be refunded to you. We're keeping it all. It's just a grift. It's just a grift. Anyway, also, Adrenaline Mountain, the deadline, same day, April 25th. This is going to be the cutoff for everything. We are inside of about 3 weeks for the sign up for both of these things. If you want to do it, the time is now. If you want to do it, the time is now. Hackamania.com. Go ahead, grab your reservation. Don't blame me if you want a seat at that table on the day or you come and you're like, I don't know. I didn't know if I should sign up. It's going to be too late. They're not going to be able to accommodate you. We don't want you there. There will be a poor dinner later that night down at the White Castle with Rocco and friends. Now, I'm not saying Rocco's not going to be at the official High Roller Dinner, but this is what it is. The High Roller Dinner, it is available for sign up now, hackamania.com. And I'll tell you this, for free, right out of the gate, I don't even know what I was going to say. I totally forgot it. The butter eating contest is also available for sign up. I think there's about 6 slots left for that. If you want to eat butter and you want to earn a cool couple hundo in your pocket, check out hackamania.com for details. If you do not sign up for this high roller dinner, do not come to me about it. Do not come to me about it. And if you're on the how do we pay, says Riles. What have I said? I've told everyone to go to hackamania.com. Maybe we need to make this a high roller intelligent dinner and retards shouldn't show up. What have I said? Sign-ups available now at hackamania.com. Go there and sign up. How do we pay, though? With a fucking credit card, nerd. What are we doing? We might not. We might, sometimes we have to kick these fans to the curb, and it might just be Riles' turn. He's short. He smells like cigars. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. How do we pay? Wampum. How do we pay? Anyway, go ahead and sign up. We'd love to see you there, Riles. We're just new boot goofing, of course. I mean, go to Hackamania and sign up. Go to hackamania.com and sign up. That's how you pay. If you are on the show, so you will have to have a ticket. Holy shit. Okay. Is this to make me feel like shit? Is this to make me feel like a piece of shit? Come on. Is this to make me feel stupid?
We got a fish lunch.
I bitch at you and then you give me 50 memberships and then I feel dumb. Now I feel like the fucking asshole and I have to like retroactively kiss. Fuck you, Riles. We are going to have a good time. We are really going to have a good time at Hackamania. I hope you're considering coming out. We'll see you there. You know, there will be an ad on every show from here on out, but we're getting excited about it. I think we're 37 days away and maybe even Tiff will show up this time. Fingers crossed. Fingers fucking crossed, huh? We're doing it. We're doing it. Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, so you have to have a ticket to Hackamania to buy, to get a reservation for the high roller dinner. It won't let you buy a reservation for the high roller dinner without a ticket. So log into your account, do it that way. If you are Rocco, if you are Carl, if you are Lucy Typebox, if you're any of the performers, Dr. Steve, and you want to come to this dinner, just shoot me an email or a message on a platform and I'll put you down on the list. Because you won't be able to like go there and like do it. And also like, you don't have to pay the $25. You don't have to pay the $25. Let Riles pay the $25. You know what I mean? Let's stick it to these fucking guys. Anyway, so if you don't have a ticket, if you're one of the comped people and you want to come to this dinner, you know, please just shoot me an email and let me know. Patrick, I will be at the high roller dinner. And then you'll be at the high roller dinner. It's as easy as that. Okay, everybody?
Wrong.
That's not wrong. That's not wrong. I do have sad news about Hackamania. I do have to announce our first dropout from Hackamania, who was on the bill and will not be coming to Hackamania. I think you already know. Thank you, OJ. Thank you. OJ will not be at Hackamania. No refunds. This is all in the terms. I don't want any complaints. OJ will not be coming to Hackamania. OJ has a lot going on. He is not to be taunted about this. He is not to be beat up, bullied, attacked, vandalized, scratched at by a bunch of angry kittens. How? Meow. Let him. He's got stuff going on. He's not going to be able to make it, but I do want that to be out there that OJ is officially not coming to Hackamania. So we will be setting up a candlelight visual. We will have one of Lucy Typebox's candles lit with rose petals around, or orange peel, if we can source it. No, he's got personal stuff going on. I honestly don't know. I don't want to get into it. I told him if there's anything I can do. I like OJ. I like hanging out with OJ. There was no fight. There was nothing contentious. There's no anger. There's no upset stuff. If you got real stuff going on in your life and you need to take care of that, it's probably better anyway. And look, OJ, it's not a quick 4 days for OJ. OJ would have to drive 5 days, drive 5 days back, spend 4 days there. It's literally 2 weeks. It's literally like 2 weeks of, fighting. And boy, oh boy, do I see the high roller dinner reservations pouring in. You're going to be out of luck. I'm telling you, this thing might go fast. Who knows how many seats we have at the table? 20? 40? Who knows? Who knows? Get your reservations in quick if you want to be at our high roller dinner. Or else you're going to be like one of the pours, KB on the outside of it, pressed up against the glass, nips all hard, lipstick rubbing up against the... I don't even know if KB is coming. I just made that up. Anyway, we'd love to see you there. That's the haps. All this stuff, butter eating contest, high roller dinner, and Adrenaline Mountain are all available now for sign up. We are 37 days out. It is time. I told you could take your time on this stuff. It is time. It's getting down to the crunch of it. And it's time to start making these decisions. Okay. We'll see you there, or we'll see you square. That's a fact. Anyway, let's get into it. A runga-dung-dung-dung. This is not a runga-dung-dung. Michael Ray Bowers released a new video a day ago, and you're not going to believe this, guys. He's anxious, and he's depressed. It could have gone either way, but Michael Ray Bauer is anxious and depressed. I see some people saying that the poor dinner will be more fun. Here's what you need to know. They're not like competing dinners. I plan on going to the poor dinner too, but that's going to be at like 1 a.m. We're going to be having steak and stuff, probably 6:30, 7, somewhere around there. So, nobody's saying one won't be more fun than the other. First of all, if you've been to the White Castle down on Fremont Street, bring your gun. Bring your gun. But they're not competing dinners. One's more of like a midnight snack. One's more of like a late night gallop through a gauntlet of trash. So yes, second dinner. Anyway, we'd love to see you there. Either way, I understand if you can't afford it. You don't have to make up cope. You don't have to be like, the poor dinner will be more fun anyway. We get it, Porsche. Don't worry about it. Nobody's judging you. You don't have to make excuses. You don't need to announce, I can't afford it. It's probably not going to be fun anyway. I'd rather go to... We know. Steak's gross. You fucking losers. Okay, anyway, hit the like button.
What's going on, everybody? It's your boy, Michael Ray Haybauer. This is not an April Fool's joke or video.
I'm actually depressed. No April Fools here, guys. I'm actually fucked up. I'm actually down on my luck.
Even though everybody's going to do that today. This is another anxiety files that I felt the need to do, which I probably shouldn't do. And I should listen to my own advice, but so be it.
Yeah, Oscar's Steakhouse. By the way, again, what makes this so fun is it's the steakhouse where April and Aaron shared their last nice meal. Aaron and April came to Vegas December 2023, and they shared a meal at this steakhouse that we're all going to. It's very, very, very impressive. That's why we have on the menu the April walnut salad and the Joey C filet mignon. There's actually a dinner called Joey C's filet mignon. VIP Tim Bollinger.
Of course, Patrick is planning on having 2 dinners.
Yes. Double bacon, breakfast sodas, the works. Okay? And I won't be made to feel guilty about it either. You goddamn son of a bitch.
It's been weighing on my soul and on my brain, so I'm going to talk about it. But again, this is not e-begging. This is me trying to support myself by being an entertainer, telling stories and videos. So please do me a favor, hit that thumbs up, that like, that.
I got to make it clear, this is not me e-begging. This is me telling stories and videos for money. For money.
Subscribe button. Consider becoming a member of this channel for early and exclusive content.
And just to answer Rover, no, there is no like strict dress code at like even nice restaurants in Vegas. Like off the strip, that place would have like a business casual dress code or something. But in Vegas, people like go straight from the swimming pool to the steakhouse. So as long as you're like covered up, they kind of let you in. So, you know, you can be a little bit of a rag doll going in there. You don't dress like Joey C. We don't want you decked out in velour.
And if you like what you see, again, consider becoming a member. If you'd like some merchandise from my store, all links are down below. I do have donation portals as well as merchandise. I have cameos available.
Okay, this shirt's too small for him, is it not? I mean, you shouldn't have a line going from like tight fabric going from your back of your neck to your armpit, and then like it's very clear these bosoms are like, these heavy bags are like, I don't know where he got this new shirt, this Spider-Man Leonardo da Vinci crossover shirt, but it's too small. I've never actually seen a collar fold over on itself. This part's not supposed to fold. Gold fold. It's a gold fold.
To help me try to make a living in this very, very bad business of entertainment and being an actor, a YouTuber, or whatever the hell I possibly am nowadays. So, if that's e-begging, I'm not the droid you're looking for. Move along. He's not the droid we're looking for.
Okay. Now there's Star Wars references.
That being said, what are we going to talk about on today's Not in April?
And again, this shirt is really tucked up under here. Maybe you just put it on crooked because the other one's not as tight. Like this one over here is actually loose. What's going on?
Fool's joke. Well, I don't think I ever want to be famous again.
You were never famous. I was watching Who Are These Socials earlier today. Yeah, I was the one. And they were covering Michael Ray Bauer. And they were watching a live stream where he said he made $1,500 a show when he was doing Salute Your Shorts. I never want to be famous again. You were never famous. You had a bit part in some movies. Dude, Where's My Car? Evolution. You know, these Sean William Scott dud of a film. You had a couple of network television sitcom B parts. You were a fat guy getting a tattoo on Two Broke Girls once. You know, you've done some web series. You've been in absolute shit. To say I don't ever want to be famous again is insane. You look at you. Look at you. Robert Downey Jr., pre-Iron Man, could say, I don't know if I ever want to be famous again. Because he was, and then he wasn't. John Travolta, you know, before he met Quentin Tarantino, could say, I don't know if I ever want to be famous again. Welcome Back, Kotter was enough for me. Because he was famous, and then he wasn't. Scott Bay, okay, you get the point. You get the point. We're supposed to think DONKEYLIPS from a cable sitcom that I imagine went for 4 seasons or some shit. You know? And then, of course, people in the chat are retarded. They're like, Two Broke Girls was a pretty big show. It wasn't. It did well. But let's not pretend like anything Patrick King's ever shit out of his ass has been like the epitome of entertainment. And B, Michael Ray Bauer doesn't get all the cred that comes along with a successful sitcom from Kat Dennings. You know? So like he was in one episode as a fat cadaver getting a tattoo. So you're like, oh, that was a big show. No. I don't think I ever want to be famous again. Grow the fuck up. Is it your contention that he was famous? Is that what you're trying to argue with me right now? You nut?
Why? Because many people that follow this channel have known that I'm an insecure person. I don't deal with critique well. I don't deal with drama well. When a lot of things happen all at once and there's too much pressure, I sort of freak out, can't handle it, don't know how to handle all the pressure, all the this, all the that. I'm not.
So the reason he won't get a job or leave LA is because he's an actor and he's looking for more acting work. But he also doesn't want to be famous because he doesn't handle fame well. How's that going to work out? How's that going to work out? Yeah, I'm a landscaper. I just don't like dirt or lawnmower noise. It's like, I don't want any more clients. You don't have any clients. Yeah, exactly, man. I'm the quiet landscaper. Shh. I hate money and I hate being referred to people. Don't tell people about my services.
That type of person. In my old age, I've learned that I need a simple life and I need simple things, and having more than one or two things to do in any given day, for some reason, I struggle handling it.
Having more than one or two things to do a day is insane for him. He's like, give me one thing to do, which is wake up and fart. And then I like to take a nap. That was a lot I just did.
Does that make me lazy? Does that make me a bad person?
Yes. I've turned on you, bitch. I've turned. You're a bad person. It was interesting. I was watching Adam Bush and Carl all talking about Michael Ray Bauer, and they were talking about how Michael Ray Bauer is a better person than Stuttering John, only because he doesn't have a family he's ruining. You know? 100% Michael Ray Bauer is not a great person. He's not. He is a liar. He is a manipulator. You know? In the same way Ray is. It might not even be intentional. It's like these are guys who talk out of their ass with the promise of something coming. You know, it's like Opie pretending like I got plenty of time before my money runs out. As long as I get something going within the next 5 years, it's like, look at the clock. You're fucking old. There's nothing else coming. Imagine being part of Opie and Anthony and thinking that you're due another one. It's like, what the fuck? Oh my God. That's why Anthony's thing is great. That's why Anthony's thing is funny. That he's going back on radio, because who would ever thunked it? Imagine being part of Opie and Anthony and being like, yeah, my next thing will pop off any minute now. It won't.
Make me a this or a that, or not a go-getter or whatever. I don't know. Apparently, everybody will have an opinion on that.
Is that a new app he could deliver for? Go-getter? I would like to see you apply.
But I have to realize who I am as an older person, mentally, physically, spiritually, financially, every day of my life.
Facial hairily? If you admit you're an older person, stop dyeing your hair. You got to stop dyeing that hair.
Life. And it doesn't look bright all the time. And I'm not able to even do 25% of what I used to do when I was younger, and I had the passion and the health and I guess the mental stability. My brain is just, it shuts down. My body shuts down whenever there's a lot of pressure or a lot of things going on. And I'm really learning that I am a majorly different person.
another one of these guys, just like Chad and Ray. I got a lot going on. You guys don't understand what I got going on. I got so much going on. But just a minute ago, you said you can't handle more than 2 things a day. What do you have going on? Not being able to pay your bills is not an activity that's going on around you. Not having work is not something going on. Having your rent go up is not something going on. What's going on? What do you have going on? I'm dealing with a lot of... You're not. You're not. Take you and put you up against any adult in my chat room. Let's take any adult in my chat room and put them up against you, and I'll bet you dollars to donut holes that whoever you pick has more going on. More responsibilities throughout the day. More things looming over their head that they are the caretaker of. More stuff on their calendar. More work to do. More financial, fiduciary responsibilities, whether it's children or mortgages. What do you have going on? Oh, you have to unplug your fridge to turn on the air fryer because you only have one 15-amp circuit in your house. Okay, what else?
At 50 years of age, and I'm talking in all ways. So recently I made the news, the wrestling news.
So some Instagram account like tweeted that like does wrestling, tweeted about Bauer and DDP Yoga, and he thinks he made the news. I made the news.
When I made a video talking about how the doctor labeled me as technically disabled, I've been doing doctor visits here and there, getting blood checked, heart checked, blood pressure. I've had strokes. A lot of things are going on with me. Not
so much is going on with me, man. Don't even make me list it.
for the better. And I always hold myself accountable. I know that I could have made majorly better decisions throughout my life, and I didn't. So I am at the current state because of a lot of the decisions I've made.
California?
I own that. There are other variables that have also brought me to these moments in my life that I could not control.
I think what he's trying to say is...
I haven't always been this way. But at this stage in my life, I'm self-aware. And I don't like who I am and how I look.
Think how we feel. By the way, having some self-awareness and being self-aware are 2 different things. Can we agree on that? Does Donkey Lips have more self-awareness than Opie and Ray and Chad? Yes. Does Donkey Lips have more self-awareness than Aaron Imholte? Maybe. Are you self-aware? No. You still have a lot of denial that swirls around a lot of the aspects of your life.
And how I'm feeling and all that. So the easy answer is shut the fuck up and change it. But until people can walk in my shoes or in my brain or in my body.
Walk in my brain.
And feel and know and see everything that is hindering me.
Is that a song?
Where I have no more passion, no more strength, whether it be depression, anxiety, and major health issues. I wish these people would shut the fuck up.
Okay. So, I know that I need to shut up and change. But until you've walked a mile in my brain, so you admit there's a hamster wheel in there. You don't have all the stuff I have. So basically he's like, I got to stop making excuses and get to work. And I would if I didn't have my brain and my body and my health conditions and my anxiety and my depression. It's like, oh, we're back to the excuses again. Guys, I wouldn't have all these excuses if I didn't have all these excuses. Huh. Fuck, did you just flip it on us?
It's easy to talk shit about people online when you don't have any empathy or respect for them.
Correct.
And you just have a visual and a judgmental view of who you think they are.
It's not just a visual. You tell us. You tell us. I don't have to work. I have a job. I'm an actor. You tell us you need money and you're hurting for money. You come online and you tell us you're going to start a new this. You're going to do a new that. You're waiting on equipment. Now you've been given, I don't know how many, 17, 18 computers. You were bragging the other day about all the computers you got. Now what? Where's all the content? What happened to Happy Alien? You were going to get a new manager. You were going to take down all your old shows. You're going to start doing acting work. You're going to interview a lot of your famous friends. Remember? I do. Pepperidge Farm does.
And I wish people didn't have that, but it goes hand in hand. Being a public figure, being a person that makes videos to try to make a living, a person that is trying to tell stories and entertainment.
What's the last story you told? What's the last story you told? This thing came apart. I think that was it.
You know, to make some money because they're technically not working due to many different reasons.
Micropene. Talking about how you masturbate on your sad little futon. Tell us a story.
It comes with the territory. But I know I'm not built for it. I am really not built for it. Every single thing affects me so damn much.
Every single thing affects me so damn much. Gravity.
And I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. That's why I don't know if I could be a celebrity nowadays and actually be famous or more popular than what I am now.
We got to get him on MLC with the sorcerer. We got to get him involved in MLC. Kevin Brennan will be a good friend to this guy. Kevin Brennan will be loyal and help this man with what he needs help with. What's it going to take? I thought he loved Kevin Brennan. I thought he respected Kevin Brennan. I thought he looked up to him. I really thought we had a connection. What's it going to take to get this man on MLC? Let's get him on MLC. Because when Kevin Brennan crushes him, ooh.
Kudos for OJ for doing the right thing and backing out, proving he's at least 1% smarter than Ray, who refused to back out despite your not-so-subtle suggestions. He not come to Hackamania.
I don't remember that.
I'll be in Vegas. I'm coming to Vegas. Patrick asked me to come, and I'm coming to Vegas.
Shut the fuck up, Ray.
Shut the fuck up, Ray. Obnoxious John, I changed my mind again. I'm in. Save a seat for me.
Meet me for poor dinner at the Downtown Grand. $2 American for a hot dog and a Pabst.
That's true. That is the going rate. Marco Batista, will the random guy that cucked Aaron at the Last Supper weekend be at the VIP dinner? Will the random guy that cucked Aaron at the Last Supper weekend be at the VIP dinner? What's the Last Supper weekend?
Updating resume, Star Wars, The Old Republic, 2011, as additional voices uncredited. Moonwalker, 1988, gets scenes deleted. It's time to access work. Halo 3, 2009, as additional voices.
Right. You were Disaster Chief. Am I correct? Queen for Stutterland, Michael Ray Bauer, more like Michael Ray Tarded. Hello. Pretty true.
I am bumming me out. I hate watching me.
I too am a bum.
We're also hate watching you. NJ Ranger, just FYI, he hasn't always been this way. Yes. That's what I said. That's what I said.
Because I'm barely handling it, and I'm like an F-lister. You know?
You're not on any list.
The series premiere was watched by 19.4 million viewers after its lead in the first episode of 2.5 Men Without Charlie Sheen. This marked the highest rating for a fall premiere of a comedy.
Yeah, but he wasn't in that. What's that got to do with Michael Ray Bauer? He wasn't in that episode. Beloved chatter, everyday Bauer isn't registered for the butter eating contest at Hackamania. He squanders the gifts he's been given by God. Yes, we'd even let him air fry it, I think.
Retro. I'm a long time ago. I mean, I'm hoping I'm
an F-lister. It's like you're not on lists. Your name's not being passed around by casting agents. No one's considering you for any roles. You've got to grow up. You've got to grow up. You know, it's sad.
Soon will be. Or come back
it's
again.
Like
but
Chad,
I don't know.
like Chad convincing himself he's a comedian.
The jowls of Dunk Timber.
The jowls of Dunk Timber. The jowls of Dunk. Oh, Donk Timber. He mispronounced it.
That's in the cards. But one thing I do hope that I am is transparent and as honest as I can be to a fucking fault.
No. Transparent. This guy's like R34 insulation. Am I right? Hit the like button.
And I made a video the other day talking about how the doctor technically called me disabled. And I saw myself in a video and I didn't like what I see. It was an eye-opening moment that I did not like to see in my life. But I made the video for my anxiety file series, which you all are watching, where I tell the truth about my anxiety, what I'm thinking about, what I'm feeling. I try to be transparent with my life. Basically, I give TMI.
Mm-hmm.
And there's always going to be people that use whatever thing I say against me, or they're going to use it to badmouth me or this or that.
People can only use what you say against you if you get hurt by what you say. Hello? People can only use what you say against you if you're hurt by what you say.
But on this instance, because I mentioned DDP yoga, and I said, in offhanded comment, I said, DDP yoga. Don't even mention DDP yoga. I can't afford it.
I can't afford it. This is a guy who, by the way, torrents a bunch of videos and movies and video games. Admittedly, he walked us through his setup of how he gets illegal movies. Do you think you can't download DDP Yoga's entire program for free off a torrent? Do you really think that's not possible? Because I guarantee you it is. I guarantee you if you want to go pirate the entire DDP Yoga Bible, all the videos, all the coursework, all of it, you could, you know. But what do I know? What do I know about anything? Mark Abatista said, meant the guy that shared the room on their Las Vegas trip. My bad. Moving North Texas from Southwest Florida did bad things to my cognitive abilities. Oh, you're talking about Aaron's weird third wheel that he had in their room. Remember he bragged that they really went and did Vegas right? And then they spun around in the hotel room. There were 2 queen beds and there was just a dude in their room with them. Yikes.
Well, that made the wrestling news, and people probably associated with DDP Yoga and other people, they clipped it, they put it into a news. They said
they put it into a news. Just like they did to that NASCAR, that black NASCAR driver. He found a noose hanging from his garage. They put it into a noose. Sometimes they pick up what I'm doing and put it into a noose.
And Michael Ray Bauer, you know, retro actor, is struggling health-wise, can't afford DDP yoga. Go watch my last live stream. I aired the video.
I'd rather not.
Well, that came out. They had like 200, 300,000 viewers. Kind of went viral. If that's viral, I don't know. But still, people started hitting me up. Oh, you're in the news. You're in the news. You're in the news.
The news. I'm not even kidding. This was a TikTok. The news. What are you talking about? This is a fucking Facebook reel. Shout out to Reels. Like, huh?
News.
I was in the news. Because they like, again, it looked like, you know, they styled it to look like a headline in a newspaper, but like that doesn't the news make.
And then I started getting comments on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, everywhere. A lot of people coming out trying to help me, trying to be there for me. Oh, if you need help, I'm a yoga instructor. If you need help, I'm a trainer. If you need help, I thank you all. I love you all. God bless you.
I'm not going to take any of you up on it because I'm not looking for solutions. I'm looking to bitch and procrastinate. Just like all the people that gave you computers. He's been given, no exaggeration, he's been given 4 computers that we know about, that he's talked about. Where's the content? Where's the video editing? You still, every other video is missing large chunks, swaths of audio. Your mic cuts out. You're not editing shit. It's all just stream of consciousness, live gobbledygook on StreamYard. You're not looking for real solutions. You don't want answers. My doctor says I'm not supposed to get my heart rate up. Great. My doctor says I can't work out. I'm disabled. Great. I got a lot of people reaching out asking to help me. And then he just moves on.
You're amazing, and I am not denying any of this.
So everybody who's reaching out for help, I'm not declining that help. I will not, however, be messaging you to set something up. If you could fucking forget about it and move on so I can keep yelling about my depression and my immobile body, that'd be great. That'd be great.
And it's all very, very beautiful.
It's beautiful what you guys are trying to do. It's beautiful you guys are trying to help me out. God bless. Anyway.
But the reason I said I can't, and let me answer some questions to the comments that I read on certain forums and everything. First off, let me address the comment that how could this idiot not afford DDP yoga? It's like $15 a month. Okay. The reason I said I can't afford DDP yoga in the video is because many years ago, I think when DDP yoga started, I don't remember the year, but probably 10, 15 years ago.
When I was 17, I had a very good year. The price of DDP yoga was through the roof.
I got people telling me, oh, you should do DDP yoga. Some people were hitting me up. Oh, I work with DDP yoga and all this, and, you know, we can help you out. And I saw the messages from 1 or 2 people back in the days. There was also an opportunity for me to go on the show, well, to audition for it, and that's weird, for The Biggest Loser. The Celebrity Biggest Loser. My agent somehow got me like an audition to go on The Biggest Loser. Why do you need an audition to get on The Biggest Loser?
My agent somehow got me an audition. I imagine it was a Google Earth photo, you fucking heap. Jesus Christ. Somehow I managed to get an audition on The Biggest Loser. Yeah, I bet it had something to do with coordinates or some sort of land survey. You will?
To lose weight and do all that other stuff. That just boggled my freaking mind. Then I learned.
I can't believe they chose me. I can't believe it. Your boy?
If you get on the show, you have to stay in a facility for 3 or 4 months. No phone, no this, no that,
no delivery, no Uber Eats, no jelly beans, no whipped cream. No, thank you.
Coverage. I'm like, who's going to pay my rent, my bills? Who's going to take care of my father, who was going blind at this time? So, and then...
he can't afford to diet, is what he's trying to tell us. I can't afford to diet. Okay. Okay, who's going to take care of my father? Who's going to pay my rent? I don't know, do a GoFundMe. No? You did a GoFundMe in 2019. You got $6,000. We seen it. No?
The audition came and went for the Celebrity Biggest Loser. So I'm sure they got mad at me. But I didn't want to do it. I couldn't do it. It wasn't equaling up to my life at that moment.
It wasn't equaling up to my life. I saw them running through tires and I was like, I'm out. I'm out.
But because I think there was a story about me, or I said something about my health deteriorating. Then I also got messages from DDP yoga people. I mean, I'm assuming they're DDP yoga people. I didn't really research it.
Right. It was probably one of Diamond Dallas's pages.
But I thought, because I saw it on the news and everywhere, that it was thousands upon thousands of dollars. Every time I saw a person on DDP yoga, it was a celebrity. So I'm thinking, this is a lot of money. I don't have anything. I'm barely surviving even 10, 15 years ago. I mean, that's who I am. I am a struggling forever actor entertainer.
I'm a disabled, struggling forever actor. Uh-huh.
Okay. And I didn't make millions upon millions of dollars. People keep saying that. Oh, he made more money by the time he was 20. How is he struggling now?
Nobody thinks that. Nobody thinks that. That's why we think you're such a loser. That's why we think you're a loser. You know, when you told people on that live stream that you made $1,500 per episode of Salute Your Shorts, let's say there were 100 episodes, and there wasn't, or else you'd be syndicated everywhere. Let's say there was 100 episodes of Salute Your Shorts. 1,500 an episode ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. $150K? And by your own admission, 25% to managers and agents. So you're looking at about a little over 100K, you know. And that's the reason, Michael, that you're a fucking idiot and your parents are fucking idiots. No one in their right mind watches their boy, their little rotund boy, earn $1,000 and go, he'll never have to work again. He'll never need to get a skill. He'll never. There are 26 episodes, people are saying. This is one season of 24 with Keeper Pubberland. You know, this is one season of an Aaron Sorkin joint. Plus a Christmas special in 2 parts. So your parents made 26 grand and they thought, our boy should never learn skills. Our boy should never get educated. Our boy should never get a job. He'll act forever. He'll just act forever. As long as there's a part for a fat slob breaking a trumpet at a camp, our boy's taken care of. Like, this is embarrassing. No one thinks you made millions. They're trolling you. You know? There's a reason that these child actors are pathetic in their older age. There's a reason everyone and their dad is clowning on Corey Feldman. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. You yelled at Rosalita in the Goonies, and now you think you never have to get a job? Get over it. Like, it's insane. You never learned a skill, you never got educated, and now you're fucking broke. And you're like, it's not like I earned millions of dollars. Everything you've ever done, you made jack shit on. And again, if one more person names a fucking movie and pretends like he's Ashton Kutcher, I'm gonna put an ice pick through your fucking ear. Dude, he was in Dude, Where's My Car? He was? What's he going to do with all that money? What was he in Dude, Where's My Car? Shut up. Shut up. He probably got paid about the same for that. So again, I say, what part of his life led him to believe he would never, ever, ever have to put effort in? What part of his life led him to believe I should never learn a skill? I should never ply a trade. I should never, ever, ever have to work a day in my life. I should sit in a box and beg for money because I'm an actor. Right? And don't call me Captain Literal. I'm a sergeant.
You guys would learn how much money we actually make? Believe me. And I've been an actor since I was 12 years of age.
I've been an actor. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And I'm now 50 years. So what is that? 48 years? Damn, is that 48 years? No, it's 38 years.
And here's Bedabbler. Oh, he was on Friends. Great. He was on Friends. That's supposed to mean something, you know? Bruce Willis was on Friends. He's also drooling at Home Alone right now. Too soon.
And I don't think in all the money I've earned, even in residuals, I'm probably close to.
Imagine the residuals. Imagine what the residuals are from Salute My Shorts. A production that doesn't even exist on any media today. You can't buy a VHS. You can't buy a DVD. They pretty much treated Salute Your Shorts like Sirius XM treated the Opie and Anthony show. You can have it.
750,000 in total. Maybe even 600,000. I got to look through my records. But if you think.
Listen to that again. Lifetime earnings for this actor. You know?
750,000 in total.
750,000 in 38 years of acting. He said he started when he was 12. He's 50. $750,000 in total. Before taxes, before agents, before managers. 750,000.
Maybe even 600,000. I got to look through my records. But if you think about that in years, that's probably like 15,000 a year.
15,000 a year. Forget inside the actor's studio. He's lucky he's not sleeping outside the actor's studio. Do you know what I mean?
And I'll be honest with y'all, I do my taxes, and I average anywhere between 15 to 20,000 a year.
This is below poverty. He won't get a job because he has a job that pays him below poverty levels. This is like Opie Radio refusing to take a $150,000 a year job because he needs a $300,000 a year job. What? What?
normally. That ain't a lot of money, especially to live in California.
No shit. It's why we say you shouldn't be living in California. You need to get a job. You really think that's the answer for everybody? Hello?
Hey, Big Sus. You think this guy might just be retarded and not know math?
Yes. I think both things. I think he never earned any money his entire career, and he's retarded and doesn't know math.
Oh, boy, 2 dinners. Suck it, Sudan.
Oh, they call him Tommy Two Dinners. Suck it, Sudan. Wait, Sudan or Sudan? Texan Bjorn wrong. Is he still hot? Is he still hot? I don't know. You be the judge.
And even the last couple of years has been less than that I average yearly on income. So, for the people that think I'm rich and all that, y'all don't know shit about shit.
For the people that think I'm rich. Huh? We watched you auction VHS tapes from your fucking closet. We see the picture hanging in your hallway with a construction paper frame that's faded and peeling off the back of the backboard it's pinned to. Ain't nobody think you're rich. Nobody thinks you're a millionaire. You not. Hello?
Yo, hello. Yeah, doesn't he have a brother? Like, what? Isn't he, like, older than him, too? Like, what the hell has he been doing his whole life? You know,
his brother's in rehab and a loser on drugs.
Wow. Like, I'm sure his dad was a nice guy, but, like, he should have done a better job. There's no way his kid should have been living with him.
His dad was a loser before him. His dad used to collect all this Indiana Jones memorabilia and action figures and shit. So the way that we think all these soy boy men live now with their toys and their action figures and they're all their garbage, and nobody owns tools or knows how to fix anything or turn on a grill. You know, his dad was that before there was that. His dad, if Funko Pops would have existed in 1947, his dad would have those. His dad was a fucking loser who did nothing but collect movies. So then they had these 2 kids, and one of them becomes a drug addict, and you think, oh, well, at least we struck gold with Michael. No, 2 giant losers with non-functioning brains.
Fuck it. Wow. I love the show. Love it. Love your stuff.
Thank you. Thanks, appreciate it. Bragged about buying a house. We'll never know if that's true or not, you know, if he ever bought a house. But then he said he rented the house. There's even something sadder about somebody who owns a house and loses their house. You know, I bought a house. It was the best thing I ever did with my Nickelodeon money. It's like all 26,000 of it. Go on. But let's say you did buy a house outright. If you lost that because you couldn't pay property taxes, you're fucking retarded. Go get a job at Taco Bell. Go get a job at Home Depot and pay your property taxes so you never lose the roof over your head. You know? Like, Jesus Christ.
And, you know, shut your mouth. But that being said, I started to read critique and comments. Why can't he afford DDP yoga, this and that? And he's always a fat F-U-C-K, and he's a this.
Whoa, Coach Scott.
He's an e-beggar. Wow. Why is everybody so negative?
Yeah, I wonder why. Whoa, I'm just being a giant lazy piece of shit. Whoa, why all the negativity? We don't know.
And then, he made the video for pity. He's asking for, you know, he's telling us to support him. I didn't make the video.
Are you going to pretend like you don't actually say the word support me all the time? Guys, please support me. Support the channel. Become a member and support me. You say this all the time. Guys, buy a Garbage Pail Kids t-shirt. Give me some support.
For pity, I made the video to tell my actual friends and fans how I was struggling and how I saw myself, and it really hurt me. In that video, the
hot water burn, baby.
Only time I asked for help is I said, please hit that thumbs up, that like, that subscribe button. Consider becoming a member of the channel. So is that e-begging?
Yes. Yes. Every one of your videos is you saying, I feel bad. I can't do anything. I slept for 22 hours. You guys think I should get a job. I just got a new computer. Have you seen that Community? Have you guys ever seen Community? That's you. That's you. Guys, I'm trying to get $60 today. That's why I'm streaming. I'm planning on doing a lot of stuff soon. Very, very soon.
When I'm providing a service?
Providing a service.
But why does all this hurt me? I don't know. Inherently, I want to be loved by everybody, and that's never, ever going to happen. People hate my voice. People hate the way I talk. People hate my stories. Whenever
Him and Ray are the simplest brained amoebas I've ever met in my life. I just want everyone on Earth to like me. You do? Who gives a shit? Like, honestly, imagine your happiness depending on everyone on Earth liking you. It's like when trans people are like, everyone should recognize my pronouns. Fuck your pronouns, dog. And I don't mean me person. I'll call you whatever you want to be called. But like, imagine your happiness hinges on other people's respect and jumping through whatever hoops you lay out for them. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Don't pin your happiness on other people's doings or sayings or actions or word. Like, that's nuts. That's nuts. I just want everyone to get along. That's gay, dude. That's fucking gay.
I say something that's stupid or whatever, they have to correct me. If I'm a conspiracy theorist, they got to debunk me. But sometimes people use me for press as well.
Yes. Yes. And that's what happened with the wrestling. Why is this popping so much? I sound like Chad over here. Yes, people are using you. That's what happened with the wrestling news. That's why you were in the wrestling news. You made the news. People use me for press. People could use you for a tortilla press. Okay, roll over this pile of masa.
You know, gain whatever you can from him.
Yeah, exactly. That power is so hot right now. That power is so hot. Let's use him for press, right?
My coworker, Jennifer Aniston, got me an audition for the starring role in Office Space. But my therapist said it would not be good for my anxieties. My coworker, David Duchovny, got me an audition for a starting role in Californication. But my doctor said taking the bus to the studio was a bad idea.
Right.
My coworker, Doogie Howser, got me an audition for a starring role in How I Met Your Mother, but I had to narrate the puzzles on Wheel of Fortune for my blind dad.
Right. That makes sense. Texan Bjorn wrong. He'd be a hit on 90 Day the Other Way. Oh, God. I like, fuck, man. Fuck. He would have been great in Office Space as Milton. I saw the squirrels and they were married. Cut. Bauer ate another stapler. Can we get another swing line over here?
Get a story and gain whatever press you can from this story, because the news loves tragedy. So apparently me making that video is another tragic video that I've made of telling the truth about my life in my anxiety files videos, which is what it's meant to do. That's the whole point of the series.
Hello? God.
It's so hopefully in my live streams, I don't talk about all my problems in life.
Right. My live streams are for getting money. These are for complaining. What don't you guys get? I'm always in a shitty mood. I always need money, but I don't want to do anything for it. If that makes me a grifter, so be it.
That I have an outlet through a series of videos called the Anxiety Files to basically rant, rave, tell my truths, just to let it all out into the open. I've always tried to be a transparent person.
Try harder. You make a better door than a window.
Because I hate liars. I hate people that deceitful.
Like when you said you bought a house and then you said that you were getting kicked out because the contract from the owners, the rent was, remember? We played the video last show. Remember? But you hate liars? Got it.
And I hate evil intentions. And I try my best. Many years ago, I tried myself to not be one of those people. But so my video went, or that, not my video, their video of me talking about DDP yoga went.
Who? The news?
Then a lot of people started to hit me up.
The news's video went viral. That video from the news.
Tell me they would help me out, this and that. Some people sent me the video, and that's fine, okay? And then I read some messages from the official DDP yoga people. I'm not going to name any names.
But his name rhymes with Dallas. The DDP yoga people, or people who do DDP yoga and are in the community. Some people from DDP yoga reached out, but then I realized that was just one of their stretches.
And they reached out to me, which is fantastic.
But the next thing I knew, they windmilled it over and reached out the other way. And I was like, what's going on here?
But I recently learned that it didn't cost thousands upon thousands of dollars.
Huh. Another guy who this could have all been solved with a quick Google. This is why I love Aaron Imholte. He spends half his show Googling stuff and finding out.
That they have a system online. You know, that's for like a cheaper amount, a smaller amount, like $20 a month on a yearly deal. I didn't know that. So when I made the video, I was talking out of my butt.
Right. We've literally watched videos where you do talk out of your butt on the bowl.
And I had a little bit of disdain for the DDP yoga stuff because many years earlier, like I said, people were hitting me up and they were telling me that, oh, they want to be my trainer. They'll work with me. It's like, $100 a session and stuff like that. So I just had a bad taste in my mouth, like from 10, 15 years earlier.
Because you got a quote? Someone said it was $100 a session. If it was that important, you would do it. You would stop eating out and you would get the training and the help. I went and priced a Lamborghini at the dealership. I was like, how much is this really? And then they were like $250,000. So now every time anybody says Lamborghini, I get a bad taste in my mouth. It's like, that's not how not affording something works. It's like, oh, I can't afford it, so it left a bad taste in my mouth. No, if you really want something that you can't afford, it doesn't leave a bad taste in your mouth. It should inspire you to come up with a plan to attain that, or save money to get it, or something like that. There's never anybody who like, I want to buy a house, and then I went on Zillow and saw the prices of houses, and it left a bad taste in my mouth, and now I'll never buy a house. Huh? Like, how would that work? Oh, I wanted to get a job at a company I really like and I think is cool, where I'd fit in well. But then they told me the requirements for the job is something I don't have. And it really left a bad taste in my mouth. It's like, that's not how anything works. People go like, oh, I'll go figure out how to get those qualifications. That's how everything in life works. Nothing in life should leave a bad taste in your mouth simply because you can't attain it right now. Make a goal.
And throughout the years, every once in a while, you need to do DDP yoga. You need to do DDP yoga. And I had a bad taste in my mouth. Okay, but
but I did just eat some really cheap calzones.
Now they have a website. It's cheaper and more affordable for even people like me who are.
It's more affordable for even people like me
on a very, very limited income.
Yes, Green. Goal rules everything around me. Imagine Aaron Imholte. He comes in every morning. God, you guys haven't given any money. Now money leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Don't give me any. It's like, no, you figure something out. You exploit your crippled friend. You make him stand up, writhing in pain for half an hour while you pocket $95. You know, you figure it out. You figure it out. You're Nike. You're a young up and coming company up in Washington. You know, you're like, man, we got to find a cheaper way to make these shoes. But I called all the factories in the U.S. and they're like, they're way too overpriced. It really left a bad taste in my mouth. So now we don't make shoes. No, you go to Indonesia and you get kids to do it cheap. Figure it out.
So my excuse in that video, don't mention DDP yoga, I can't afford it, was a bad one. I did not understand that it was an entire.
Is it in Oregon? Well, I think it's in Washington. Nothing's in Washington. Everything's in Oregon. Washington's for losers and cheese.
Site for like $15 a month. So my apologies for that. So they did reach out to me. And I do feel, not with the DDP yoga people, but some other trainers and stuff that were mentioning DDP yoga, they were very aggressive with me. Oh, you need to be held accountable. You know, you need to do this. You need to do that. And I didn't speak with DDP himself.
Mr. Captain Double Penetration himself. First, they told me you got to work out and you got to be accountable. And I was like,
I speak with one of his representatives. I actually speak apparently with two of them.
I speak with two of them.
One of them, nice as can be. The other one, a little bit aggressive. You know, mentioning that, you know, they'll only work with me, or DDP yoga will work with me. And, you know, I need to be held accountable and stuff like that.
That's aggressive to him. He 100% would get a trainer. And you know how, like, trainers have to be tough with you. They have to push you. He would 100% be like, look, if you're going to talk to me aggressively, I'm leaving. And then just go to Wendy's and pout.
And I'm like, this is all too much for me right now.
They were like, you got to be accountable. Yeah, they don't want to waste their time with you either. Like, you're getting a favor from them. And they told you, you think it's aggressive that he's like, I want you to, you're going to have to be accountable to me. I'm going to demand things out of you that are hard. And Aaron and DONKEYLIPS is like, whoa, I'm out. Whoa. And by the way, speaking of whoa, I mean, this is a perfect titty. This is a perfectly round spherical set of twins. Holy. I like it.
Now, like, seriously, calm down.
Yeah, bring it down a little. I'm going to have to do stuff and be accountable to people. EBT yoga.
Calm down. I don't deal with aggressive words and stuff like that very well.
Yeah. Let's start shoveling dirt on this loser now. What do you say? What do you say? What if we immediately, in the arms of an angel, this motherfucker? I mean, what are we waiting for? No. If you're going to speak to me like that, I'm not going to do jumping jacks. What a fucking loser.
And for the one person that mentioned that, you know, we need to hold you accountable, I have an issue with those words.
That's what he thinks is that he thinks that's aggressive. He's telling you point blank. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The minute someone told me they're going to hold me accountable, I have a problem with those words. Yeah. Yeah. You have a problem with paying rent and being held accountable? You have a problem with your physicality being held accountable? All of it. You're just a giant fucking loser.
You pay your mortgage because of me? You'll be sorry when the Sugarfoot takes me?
I won't. I promise you, when you die, I will show up to whatever pine box shithole they bury you in, and we will do a live stream from it. Just like Blade when he was out on that golf course behind his dad's house. Yo, what up? It's Blade out on the course. Is it?
I saw the witch doctor, and the witch doctor was Kevin Brennan's wife.
Ooga booga.
She said, "Ooh ha oh
ting tang walla walla bing bang.
Ting tang
ooh ting tang walla walla bing bang.
Ik hier over sir ting tang walla walla bing bang."
Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Blade.
Patrick Melton, Melton snow, blow me, Patrick.
Okay. Colin Madden Bauer can make a few hundred live streaming easily, but he is too much of a puss about trolls and painfully lazy. Everybody is where they're supposed to be. That might not be true, but you have to at least not be turned. Again, everyone isn't where they're supposed to be, but that's what dreams are about. That's what goals are about. That's what aspiration is about. Like, imagine if that's how it worked. You got the price of something you wanted and it turned you off completely. It yucked your yum. You know, some trainer tells you you're gonna have to work hard, but we can get you there. Nah, never mind then. Like, fuck. Everything in life isn't at the ready. You like, this shouldn't be how anything is. You should have, if it's that important. The thing is, it's not important. He would rather complain for the rest of his life and have you support him. He doesn't want solutions. He's not a solution-driven guy. He'd rather give you reasons he can't do it.
Because in all honesty, the only person that can hold me accountable is me.
But you guys aren't dealing with what I'm dealing with. Here we're going to go back to in a minute to, I got all these health problems and you guys don't deal with what I deal with.
If I don't finish a workout, an exercise, a service or whatever, that's on me. That's on me.
Yeah, but you just said you have a problem being accountable to somebody.
Okay.
No, see, that's why it doesn't work. So what he's saying is basically like, I'm not going to work out with somebody who tells me I'm accountable to them. If I don't work out, that's on me, and I only owe myself an explanation. But we know you have no problem making excuses to yourself. You slept 22 hours last week. You'll order stuffed crust and call it a workout because you're actually doing curls with the mozzarella bread.
When people say, I want to hold you accountable, I want to have sessions with you, I want to record you and film you, and I want to be online with you because we need to hold you accountable, it's like, you don't even know me.
How did you think The Biggest Loser was going to work? Do you think Jillian Michaels was going to coddle you? She was going to kick your fucking ass. And this is going to be a big reveal, I guess. They're going to have cameras on you, watching every weird bend your sad, sacky body does. How did you think that would go? You auditioned to be on The Biggest Loser, but you don't like being held accountable? They're going to whip that ass, son. 4 views, literally. I got a problem with that. No shit. You got a problem with jobs. You got a problem with work. You got a problem with accountability. You got a problem with your dead parents. You got a problem with your druggy brother. You got a problem with your rent going up. You got a problem with the business. You suck. You suck. Maybe, hear me out, the problem is you. Maybe the problem is you. Wouldn't it be great to lose a little weight and find out you don't have a micropene? Stop asking women for pity Fs.
And that's not how my body and my brain work. I'm on a slower pace.
No shit. To lose weight, you need to be at a faster pace. That's the point. That's the point. You can't stand on a still treadmill. You can't bring a pillow and a sleeping bag and lay down on an elliptical and be like, this is my speed. Yeah, it's going to be uncomfortable. You need someone who beats on your door when you don't show up for a workout and tells you, let's get it going. You need someone who will whip your ass into shit. It's the only way. It's the only way.
I'm literally on a slower pace. And I understand they're trying to help by having people in your corner to help hold you accountable.
But I can't really fit in a corner. I can't really get to a corner. I try to reach it, but the walls are touching my fat, and I literally cannot get in a corner.
But that's not the way that every person will get to a place of changing their life.
Okay, so we've heard this 2 times in the past month. Do you really think the answer to somebody who needs money and doesn't work is to get a job? Is that what you really think? Remember when he said this? Do you really think that's the answer for everybody? I need money and I do nothing all day, so I should just get a job. You think that's the answer? Yes. Yes. And by the way, you might lose weight doing the job. Chasing carts around the Safeway. You know, restocking stuff down at the Herm Deeper. You might lose a little weight. You might become more acclimated socially to get out and do more things and have more interactions, and then you won't just hide in your house and order shit. You know, I can't watch you preheat your air fryer to kill the bugs so that you can make whatever slop you're making for dinner tonight again. I can't watch you do it. So it was insane to watch you make that excuse. Like, do you really think I got to get a job? You really think that's the answer? And now you're like, do you really think me getting a personal trainer who's going to push me beyond my boundaries, who's going to really, really, you know, encourage me to go past my physical limitations and strive for better for myself? Do you really think that's the answer for everybody? No, I like to do it at my pace for me. And when I don't show up, I only answer to me. That's not how anything works. That's not how anything works. It's why you don't want a job, and it's why you don't want to get healthy. You'd have to answer to someone else. That's a fact, Jack.
Every person is a different soul. Every person reacts differently to different things.
And I'm one of the most fragile bitches there is. That's why I won't do anything or try anything.
I am not good with aggression. The military, the wrestling, verbiage.
Them cutting me off at an all-you-can-eat buffet, it's too aggressive.
I'm not good with it. I need empathy, love, respect, patience. But then
we're supposed to coax Michael Ray Bauer out of his shitty Bauer box to do a workout, just like they do Punxsutawney Phil every year. Come on, little groundhog. Yeah, groundhog, groundhog, groundhog. I need more empathy. I need more patience. I'm having a very, very bad day. I don't think I can lift up a medicine ball. Not today. Not today. Kettle balls. More like kettle chips. Come back tomorrow.
Again, the naysayers will say, well, you've always said this before. You're going to do this, you're going to do that, and you always fail. You have to be held accountable. That was mentioned to me by somebody. Not from DDP Yoga, but somebody that understands the yoga program that we just mentioned.
By the way, we're talking about yoga. You know, we're not talking about boot camp. It's yoga. Now, look, it's going to be a little bit of cardio, you stretching and moving your body, but like this is pretty basic.
Now this person is fighting with me, using my life against me to hopefully make him my trainer. I mean, I can give you every instance. I could pull out receipts of the conversations with some of these people. I'm not going to do that. I shouldn't even be talking about it now, but I'm really frustrated and hurt.
Yeah. Crawl into a fucking grave, bitch. I'm serious. Fucking just go. Just go. No one's gonna sit around and talk to you the exact way you want to be talked to. Trust me. Trust me. That's not how life works. You're 50 years old and you've been coddled your entire life, and your parents have done you a great disservice. You've done yourself a great disservice, and the people around you have done you a great disservice by not treating you how you need to be treated. You don't get asked to the dance using the exact phrasing that you want to be asked to the dance. You don't get to control other people's behavior and words. That's not how anything works. You have to give to get. You have to give respect to get respect. And you thinking you can hide and tell somebody how to help you for free is insane. And by the way, that's not what you need. You need someone who'll come kick your fucking ass about it. You really do. So do I, by the way. 100%. If there was someone in Vegas who's like, I'm a MMA guy, I'm a DDP yoga guy, Melton, you come out with me 3 days a week, it's going to hurt. You're going to hate it. I'm going to put you through this. I'd be like, I'll try that. I'll try that. God knows I don't have the motivation to do it myself. God knows I don't know how to use the equipment. I show up at the gym in tube socks, you know, and tight jeans. I can't work any of that shit. I don't know how any of it goes. And everybody's filming me on their phone, and then I'm on TMZ because I'm famous. That's what you sound like.
Something that was not even meant to ask for help or to involve a company somehow became this bigger thing. And there's always good and bad that comes with something. And yes, there is some good coming with this. Some amazing people giving me advice in a very discreet manner, and I appreciate that. But there's also the aggressive people that are, telling me some harsh, aggressive words and, saying that I need to finally change my life. You need to effing do this.
He acts like somebody's going to come to his house every morning and leave a trail of marshmallows and Jolly Ranchers to the gym that he has to, look out his peephole, see them on his porch, and then follow them like a Pac-Man eating the dots. Don't spook him. All right, guys, he's getting close. Maybe he'll make it into the gym today. Now, remember, nobody say anything even perceived as aggressive. Everyone be nice to Bauer. Look, if he does one push-up and he says, "This hurts," tell him he should go home and immediately order Taco Bell. Let's just really suck his dick, not push his boundaries, and give him empathy and patience. You fucking loser.
To do that, this is the only way it's going to work. And I'm like, I don't even know you. And if I want somebody to hold me accountable, I want it to be a friend of mine.
You don't know your fucking Uber delivery driver, but you still order garbage all the time, right? You don't know a cashier at a store, but you still let her ring you up. You know? This works for anybody in any situation ever. You know, you don't know an officer when he pulls you over to give you a ticket, but you still stop, right? He's the expert. You get a lawyer to go to court with that guy, right? You don't know the lawyer, but you assume he's a lawyerman. He's got all the credentials. He's probably the expert. Same thing with a gym man. Same thing with a tax attorney. Same thing with a chef.
I'm here when you're ready,
like,
Patty. You kind of walked into that one.
What? Oh, Coach Scott.
Patrick, I want to thank you for all the great advice today. I'm ready to lose weight. What time do you want to go to the gym? Oh, you don't? Honestly, me either. I like being fat. No, just like you.
I don't like it, but I'm lazy as shit, and I'm aware of it, you know? Fritz.trainer really whooped my ass. Oh, when Fritz used to take me to work out? Yeah, of course. And I did what he said to do. That's a respect thing. Someone's giving up their time to try to help you. Don't disrespect them by not putting in effort. So he's actually doing these trainers who are begging to help him a favor, you know? Because if you're not going to do it, don't do it. And he's not going to do it. He's not going to do it. Coolboy52, I sent Melton Graham to all these monster kids. Huh? I don't know what any of that means. A lot of people don't know how to talk.
Or somebody that I've known for years in my life that actually understand me and how I have to proceed.
Right. I have to do everything a special way, and you need to learn my way. I know you know how to work out, and I know you know how to make somebody lose weight and build muscle mass, but you need to learn my way. You got to approach me correctly. You got to fall into my systems and make your systems mesh with my systems.
Those are the people that can hold me accountable. But not just some person off of the internet saying they know DDP yoga and, you know, like that.
So let me get this straight. You were mistaken before when you said you couldn't afford it. Now that you know it's cheap enough to afford, still no. Is that the gist of it? Still.
So I didn't like the aggressive tone.
He's a fucking former wrestler. He's a former wrestler. He didn't plant the White House Rose Garden. They're a little aggressive for me over there at WrestleCorp.
Started hesitating. You know, yeah, thank you. I'll look into it. You know, I appreciate you. This is not with the official DDP yoga people. This is not with them, the one person.
This is a franchise.
I'll give you that story in a second. But I started to hesitate. Now, this one person took my text and retweeted it. And they said, looks like he's hesitating because...
He is. He is. And you putting that out will make him never, ever, 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 ever do it again. Just like looking at himself on video will make him do less socially. You ridiculing him for his laziness and hesitancy will completely drive him underground more. So this guy said, I'm hesitating. You are. Just like when you really needed a computer before anybody gave you one and I offered you a brand new $3,000 PC and you were like, it's not real. That's what you said. That's not real. You didn't talk to anybody. People told you it was real. And again, it was 100% real because if I didn't do it, my fans would have thought I was a piece of shit. And I ain't no piece of shit. Shut up. You don't want answers. You want excuses. I'm fat. I'm not supposed to move. I'm disabled. I'm poor. I don't have a computer, so I can't put out content. You don't want solutions.
The news went viral. Now other people started saying, oh, you see, he's quitting already. He's a this, he's a that.
They're right. They're right.
Then I had to hit this person up. Do not share my text for public consumption.
Fuck you, dog. That's not how the law works. That's not how the law works.
That is wrong. You didn't even ask my permission. Whether he needs it or not, I don't know.
Well,
but I'm like, dude, if I am
then
gonna
shut the fuck up. You sound like you know as much about law as you know about working out and working, period. So shut the fuck up. They didn't ask your permission. You're a fucking fat nudge.
Be with you, me being my trainer, holding me accountable, or whatever the case may be. I want to do it
my way.
Non-public.
Right.
Because if I fail, if I don't succeed.
If I fail, if I don't succeed. What is that song? Because the greatest love of all is happening to me. It's the very reason. Look, I understand you don't want videos of yourself working out, you know, basically gym equipment beating the fuck out of you. Fine. Your progress, your results, your times on laps, the number of reps you're able to do, all that stuff should be made public. If there's not people know this. There's a whole reason for the buddy system when you cross the street in elementary school. Accountability is key to so many things in life. So many things. Being able to depend on someone else and having that person also hold you accountable is the fundamental basis for so many things in life. You are already talking about failure. And we've already talked about, again, the things we tell ourselves about ourselves. I'm disabled. I'm not supposed to move. I'm not supposed to get my heart rate up. Look, the reason I don't want anything public is because what if I decide to not do it anymore? What if I fail? Then you fail. Then you fail. Then you fail. Hello? And that should, by the way, that shouldn't leave a sour taste in your mouth. You should try again. You should try again.
And it's made public? Nobody's going to look bad there but me.
That's not true. That's not true. And actually the opposite happens. People congratulate you for trying to change. You will have progress if you're trying earnestly, and people will congratulate you and encourage you on that progress. That's 100% true. Will you get haters who are jealous because they don't do it and they don't have the fucking guts to try? Yes. But you'll get far more people congratulating you and pushing you onward. That's just true. And they'll encourage you when you fail. They'll go, look, you didn't beat your lap time that you had last week. Try again. Oh, you didn't lose any weight this week. What did you do wrong? Let's fix it. This is how all of life works. You're planning failure. You're planning on not trying. I see you, dog. You're a fake fuck.
Hey. It's Fat Bauer, and I'm going to sing a song for you.
Hey.
Big Sauce gonna show you a thing or two. You'll have some fun. Now, with me and all my gang, learning from each other while we do our tough thing. Not gonna have a good time.
Coach Lev Kamar, and again, thank you. Thank you. Didn't Patrick almost die from a Fritz workout? No, I had a blood sugar. I had a really low blood sugar and I did pass out, I think, for a second because I didn't eat breakfast on leg day. And if you're diabetic, that's not smart. Cool boy 52. I'm just a real cool boy born in 1952. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Nobody, even your company that he was vouching for, his training company. This is not the DDP yoga people. This is somebody that understands DDP yoga, and they're a trainer. But it all goes hand in hand. When all of this was made public, that's what I started to think about. Why is it being made public? Why did they use my name? Why did they say I can't afford it to make the news? Well, any publicity is good publicity.
Yes. We all know clinging onto that Bauer shining star is going to bring you a little bit of stardust. He's such a popular celebrity that everyone's using him for news.
So for the wrestling news people or the DDP yoga people, if they made a story, if it was them, I don't know if it was. I don't know if the wrestling news people...
He has no idea what he's talking about. Look, whoever you are, no. Whoever you are, not interested. I'll just be over here, not making rent, not working, being poor, not working out. Thank you. Don't forget to donate, hit like and subscribe.
Associated with DDP yoga, or if it's one of the people that took DDP.
No, but actually, don't forget to hit like and subscribe.
I don't know. But still, any news is good news for DDP yoga. It gets them in the papers again for
the papers. You are not in a paper. How delusional is this idiot? And by the way, stop pressing on your chest plate. It just makes your tits pop. The papers? Is it? Holy shit.
You can call me Nannerpuss.
It gets them in the papers. Extra, read all about it. Washed up Nickelodeon child star and old wrestler man who developed his own yoga clash again. The papers. You were on a tweet. Exactly. You were on a tweet. The papers. Stop the presses. Don't worry. He never started doing presses.
Another fat person that needs help. And then I get a lot of good and or bad with it. And then, again, if I sign on or if I let one of these people help me.
They're going to hold me accountable. They're going to make me do stuff. Meh.
If I fail and it's made public, I'm going to look bad. Everybody's going to say, see, he fucked up again. He can't handle it. He's not worth it. And then for the other people, they'll be like, well, we tried.
And now, guess what? They're saying that now. He can't handle it. He's not worth it. Don't waste your time. This guy's a fucking failure through and through. You failed to launch. Do you understand? Elon Musk knows you got to blow up some rockets. You got to learn from your mistakes. You won't even get on the launch pad. You won't even stand on the scale. You won't let them take a before picture, bitch. You act like you're avoiding all that criticism by not doing it. You're not. Everyone's looking at you now, thinking about you being a fucking failure. Everyone's looking at you now saying he's not worth it. Don't waste your time. That's what everyone's saying now.
We hooked him up. We gave him a discount. We gave him this. We gave him that. We were trying to hold him accountable. So they look good, and I don't look good.
Nobody puts Bauer in a corner. Nobody holds Bauer accountable. And
if it all worked out, everybody looks good. And that's hopefully the end result. But I know who I am. And I'm afraid that won't be the result with one of these trainers or even the DDP yoga people. So that brings me to the DDP yoga person. Now that it's online.
Do they know internet person?
I spoke with them as well, and I said, hey, I'm very interested in trying it. but at my pace and my time.
Right. I'll come do it whenever I want. You be ready. You be on standby. Maybe I'll feel like it. Maybe I won't, but I'll send you a text.
And that's how I have to do it. And they gave me a code. I don't know if it's a discount code or whatever, because it still is a business. Maybe it's a code for everything for free. I do not know yet. But I am going to sign up this week and see what it's all about. I'm going to see how to do the courses. Are they on videos or are they not on videos? I'm going to see what I can do for myself. And then if I need anybody to hold me accountable, I'm going to bring in a friend in my real life that lives close by, and maybe we'll work out together and we'll help each other out, and we'll do it that way.
I'm going to tell you what you do. You don't need any of this. You don't need it. You need to just start with something basic. You go on YouTube, you find one of these YouTubers that does these free videos to work out to. I watch one. There's a guy in Dubai, just like all day. Like if I'm just sitting there and I'm not doing anything. You know, I try to do some free weights and stuff here and there. If you just need to move a little bit throughout the day, this is gonna sound gay. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I do these videos with this chick. Her channel is Glow with Joe. Glow with Joe. She has workouts that are 8 minutes long. If you can't do that, it's literally stuff just like in place, bending, stretching. It's like 8 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes. You do these little, it's free. I can't imagine how stiff. And again, like, I'm not losing weight or anything, but like, just get up and stretch. Just get up and do something. Move. It's like your Apple Watch when it vibrates, like stand up. Try something. Try anything. You know. So start with that. If I'm watching Tukey Soup, I'll just have weights in my hands. I'll just do some squats and some weights till I get super winded. Yeah, I can't do a lot. I'm a big fat tub of shit. Do something. I don't know what to tell you, man. You don't I swear to God, he'll go over there to this DDP yoga site. He'll be like, yeah, I tried to sign up for it, but they wanted my address, and I just don't feel comfortable doing that. I don't feel comfortable giving them that about me. And it's like, oh, okay, we understand. Back to Chipotle. Gagzuki, he already stated he can't get a job because he doesn't have any skills. Losing weight won't solve his anxieties or his depressions. Yeah, I think getting a job is actually his key to everything. It'll make him be more social. He'll probably have to be active and move around a little more. Even if you drive Uber Eats or do Amazon Flex, you're in and out of your car. Come on, man. Go glow with Joe.
But it will not be public, because I'm opening up myself for scrutiny in any fashion. Because again, if I fail and I made it public and I fail, well then, oh, he's a loser.
He's so fucking broken. He's so broken. You don't fail. You just improve. Like, it's not a pass fail. Working out, getting healthy, doing yoga is not pass fail. What if I fail?
This, he's a that. He always says he's going to do it and he never does it. If I made it public and succeeded, well, then I got a success story. And that's what we all hope for. But either way, being public with a success story or a failure, I'm going to get critique, criticism, and I might get news and publicity that I'm not ready for.
No, Joe is a black woman. I think she's pregnant.
Clearly, I am not ready for even the good publicity and many messages from a lot of people. And that's what scared me recently. I couldn't even handle this little DDP yoga story.
So he's scared of people making fun of him if he fails, and he also is scared of doing well and having people congratulate him. He can't handle the publicity. Do you see the quandary he's in? Really, the only thing he can do is stay the exact size he is and be the exact piece of shit that he is. Because if he tries to work out and get healthy and fails, that'll be embarrassing. But if he does end up getting super healthy and in shape, all the congrats are going to really, really drive him nuts. He can't handle that. Right.
And coming off of the Quiet on the Set documentary about a year ago, when I made a video for it, and all the stuff that came back on me then, when I had to shut down and disappear, all of those feelings came back for this little.
For people who don't know, this was the thing about Dan Schneider at Nickelodeon and his creepy behavior around children and their feet. DONKEYLIPS never got sexually assaulted or manipulated by this guy at all. So he didn't really have a story, but he wanted to join that hashtag movement. So he came out with all his Nickelodeon stories about what a great guy Dan Schneider was. And now he's like, that was too much, man. I got so much. Dude, I got so much attention. I had to go into hiding. Right. So if you get a role in TV or movies, you'll go into hiding. If you lose weight, you'll go into hiding. If somebody makes fun of you for not losing weight, you'll go into hiding. Again, I'm just asking, and I'm not encouraging it. And if you're having suicidal thoughts, please contact someone. Why don't you just go away? If you know what I mean. Why don't you walk into the sea? What do we need you for? You're afraid of success. You're afraid of failure. You can't pay your rent or work now. What do you do here? You say you're providing a service, and that's why you're not a grifter. What do we need Michael Ray Bauer for? You are a useless, timid, anxious-ridden loser. You're a burden and a drain on everyone around you. Why not go away? I'm just using what you say. You're afraid of everything. You can't go up, down, left, right. You're afraid of everything. Go yoga away.
Story. And that's why I told myself, I don't know if I ever want to be famous. I want to work. I want to be an actor. I want to make money. But I don't know if I ever want to actually truly be famous.
Maybe you could be a porn star that puts a potato sack over your head. Maybe you could be fat body number 7. I got to restart this roadcaster. This popping is crazy. I'm afraid to restart it in the middle of a show, so we're just going to have to deal with it during this show. But, like, this is all the roadcaster. Oh, boy. I must have spelled Mac Salad in it again.
And I know if it happens again, that's going to come with the territory. And these things that we've been talking about are all going to be lessons for me to hopefully be better in the future.
You need some lessons because you've sure had too many morons.
And that's why on X and Facebook and Instagram, I wrote a public reminder to myself to not read comments, not make videos, and leave the internet and disappear whenever I make the news.
Got it.
But yet here I am making a video talking about it because my soul feels the need to let it all out. I wish I didn't have it, but I respect some of you, and some of you are invested in my life. You've supported me, you've donated, and you've been there for me. And some of you are really, really invested and amazing, actual friends of mine. So that's why I felt the need to tell these videos and give these stories.
Imagine if this is how you communicated with your friends. Every time I want to say something to one of my friends, I do a cringe video.
I put the other video behind the paywall because I get afraid. The more views it gets, the more critique and comments I get. I pause the comments because I'm afraid to look at them, because every once in a while I get that itch. Go read the comments, you know, see what's going on, feed your ego.
Your ego needs a diet too.
So that's what happened, y'all. That's why I disappeared for a couple of days and I haven't live streamed and kind of got depressed and freaked out again. But in all truthfulness,
everyone needs to look up his address. I don't know his address, but find his address and just start having dirt delivered to his house. And he'll be confused for a couple of days, but we'll just start going like, it's to bury yourself. It's for your grave. Just start sending this dork dirt. Just send him dirt. Piles of dirt. Bags of dirt. Yards of dirt. Just dump it on his doorstep. Dirt, dirt, dirt.
In summer,
you like naps, right? Have you had a dirt nap?
I'm interested in looking into the DDP yoga. I'm going to sign up hopefully by the end of this week.
Yeah, send him tombstone pizza. Yes. Dirt and tombstone pizza.
I don't know if I'm going to succeed, if I'm going to fail, but I'm at least going to try. I will always do that. Maybe it'll work out for me.
As long as I'm not accountable to anybody and nobody's aggressive, I will try. As long as everyone's nice.
Maybe it won't. Maybe it's not the workout that I need. I don't know. Please don't hold it against me. If you ever find out if I didn't fail, if I failed or if I didn't succeed. And I know that's not the mentality I should have going into it. I should have that positive momentum that everything's going to be perfect. I'm going to fucking crush it.
Nothing will be perfect. Nothing will be perfect. You can't stretch out a skin suit like you and I have and ever get it back to perfect. You know. But you don't have to be on the verge of death. You don't have to be at a place where you can't turn your neck. Glow with Joe.
That's not who I am as a human being anymore. I got like 60% of the negative type stuff going on in my life. So it's very, very hard at any given moment to be 100% positive and, excited about something. And those are the things that I need to fix first. How to find passion, energy, strength, and get excited for life again. I don't know if that's going to be pharmaceutical or other ways, but there's something wrong with me.
My doctor told me what medicine I need, but he's being so aggressive about it. He's being so aggressive. I have strep throat. And he's like, you need antibiotics. And I was like, whoa, a little too aggressive.
Waking up every day is a struggle for me. And there's also the possibility of surgery in the future on my heart.
Yes, remove it and give it to a horse that needs it. I agree.
I still have to make the decision whether I want to do that. I still have a couple of more visits and things we're working on with the doctor. Now I got to mention the DDP yoga to him once I find out what it is, what it'll do to my body. But I would probably have to do that heart surgery.
Don't leave California, you poor fuck. Don't leave California if you need heart surgery, because they'll pay for it. They'll take care of it all over there. Don't come to another state where they're not going to pay for it. They're going to grind you up and turn you into mealworm fertilizer.
Before I probably tried to do all that other stuff. I don't know. Maybe
you're in the perfect state for faggots who need surgery. So stay over there and let the taxpayers carry the bill, loser. Don't come anywhere else. Stay over there and just wallow in it.
Dr. Wilshay tried that other stuff before a heart surgery, but there's some scary decisions that I need to make in my life right now. And
$15,000 a year, his entire life. $15,000 a year. Never thought to get a job. I have a job. Oh, I don't? What do you call this? 10K and take-home pay.
Those are some of them. Because any surgery is scary. Even heart surgery.
Any surgery is scary. Even heart surgery. Yeah, especially heart surgery. They're going to crack open your chest cavity. They're going to completely sever that sternum. Crack it open. Hold it open with metal. Metal. Even heart surgery. It's one of the most invasive, scary surgeries there is. Even heart surgery is scary. No shit. No shit. Oh, the one where they have to get to the core of you? You act like it's a fucking hair transplant. All surgery scary, even heart surgery. Yeah.
I want to place a stent in one of my veins. So
that killed my grandmama. That's how my grandmama died. She went in to get a stent. It didn't go great. They sent her home, and a week later, dead. Dead. Yeah, it's a very scary surgery.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid a lot.
He'd rather get a stent than do a stent on The Biggest Loser.
Sometimes I just let things go. I don't know. There it is. Hopefully you guys got an interesting story into who I am in this video. Hopefully you respect me a little bit more.
No, quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. You literally said people are offering to help me, but they're not doing it with the right attitude. They're being way too aggressive. They said I gotta be accountable or some shit.
Hopefully you don't hate me anymore. But this is who I am. And if you want to fuck with me and you want to ride with me on whatever journey's facing all of us.
Nobody wants to fuck with you. Nobody wants to ride with you. Smelly. Not Nelly. Smelly.
I appreciate you and I love you. And to any of the DDP yoga people, if they're going to make a news story out of this or whatever.
The news.
I'm signing up. And that's all I'm going to say about it. And then hopefully months from now, I have a success story. And if you don't hear anything from me.
That means I decided not to do it and just ordered some potato chips.
Maybe I didn't. But please, please, please try to find your empathy whenever you're posting or commenting on anybody in the future.
All right, you know what to do.
I know this world is angry and evil and scary. But how are we going to fix it unless we all start
holding each other accountable? Careful.
Not start showing love. It's easy to send love.
It's so easy to send a little love. $50 from FKA the Ghetto Basement.
For the DDP yogurt.
For the DDP yogurt. Look at that. The $50 don't stick.
For the DDP yogurt.
Gagzuki says there's a fear of success because people will inquire what his next accomplishment will be. The ladder of expectation keeps going higher.
For the DDP yogurt.
For the DDP yogurt. For the DDP yogurt. You want to see Glow with Joe? Glow with Joe. It's easy shit. You can do this. She's got 20-minute intense, 45-minute, 5,000 step. You know? Do this every night to burn fat. Look at this, 10 minutes. These are easy. It's easy stuff.
Oh, I am trying to catch my breath from this 20-minute lower abs workout. Now, today's workout is going to get your abs on fire, especially that lower belly. We are also going
No one has to see you do this. Do it in your house by yourself. You want to see it? When does it start? She puts a counter on the screen. That's it. Anyone can do this kind of stuff. Do I look stupid doing it? Probably. Probably. That's why I don't publicize it. You guys would just clown on me for doing this. She has like an 8-minute one that you can do. Like I do this on a day, like when I'm not doing anything.
I see you're looking for a workout to keep up with. Thank you for showing up today. Let's do this.
It's just that. She shows you what you're going to be doing now. I mean, like, if you can't do this, like, just give up. Again, walk into the sea. Walk into the sea. C stands for can't. Can't do that. James Gardner, thank you for the 5. I spy with my little eye a great palate cleanser, because I feel like we need something really fun before we get into that toe. You know we're getting into that toe. You know what? We're getting into that toe. But first, something really, really different. Hit the like button. I'm so sorry in advance.
This is where it happened, back here in this dry creek bed.
This is where it happened. Back here in this dry creek bed. Place your bets. Place your bets. I bet you're wrong.
I was back here looking. I thought one of my dogs was back here. And I was like, how'd the dog get out of the yard? I saw a bunch of, movement. And then I got back and, well, maybe it's a deer. And then I was worried about my dogs because there's a lot of Bigfoot and Sasquatch in this area.
There's a lot of Bigfoot and Sasquatch in this area. Is it?
Didn't have a gun with me. And so I got back here, and that's when I saw the female Sasquatch. She tore out of the bushes, knocked me down on the ground, and I thought she was going to kill me. I'm like grabbing for a gun, and then I realized.
Look how this guy's holding his gun, by the way. Look. Is that how you hold a gun when you're not using it? Oh, boy.
I didn't bring a gun with me. I didn't have a dog with me. I was back here by myself. I was terrified. I was so terrified. It was so scary. And I wouldn't be back here right now, except I feel the need to get over my fear and what happened. And what happened was, as soon as I was knocked down on the ground, she starts ripping my clothes off me.
Okay. So a female Sasquatch knocked this man down and had her way with him. This channel is called Peter Kane Dog Training. He has 275,000 subscribers. And this is what he's posting.
She did. She pulled my pants off me, and I'm like, oh, great. What? She's going to kill me. They're going to find my naked body here. It's worse. It's worse.
It's worse. It's way worse.
As soon as she got my pants off me, she started, like, jerking the ween.
I'm sorry.
And I'm like, whoa, you know, that's not going to work. You know, what are you doing? And then the next thing I know...
I'm married. Get off me.
Keep in mind, this is a big Sasquatch, like comparable to like a big hairy Russian woman. I mean, she was big. She was like, you know, 7.5.
I love that he compared it to a Russian woman.
8 feet tall and hairy.
She's rushing to get that dick in her hand.
And so I'm down there on the ground. I'm completely naked. My clothes have been ripped off me. And she starts giving me a knobber. It was all just biological. I didn't have any choice. And the next thing you know...
A knobber?
You know, I blew my load. I blew my load in the Sasquatch. As soon as I did that, she got up and she ripped down... She, like, let out this howl and then ripped down this tree. And I thought, my God, she's going to, like, take the tree and take it and smash me, right? No, it didn't end. It didn't end. And then she starts blowing me again.
Round 2. More goo.
She starts blowing me again. And I'm like, you know, could you give me 5 minutes? She didn't even give me 5 minutes. She started blowing me again. The next thing you know, I busted.
Peter, let me stop you there. I'm just interested in the dog training, man. This is...
Not again. And then she stands up and does one of these like, isn't that good? I swear to God.
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
I swear to God. Then she hightails it into the woods this way. Now, I didn't know what to do at this point. I'm like, what do I do? I've been raped by a Bigfoot. Do I call the police? What do I do?
What agency handles that?
I still don't know what to do. I mean, she could be pregnant with my child. I'll tell you one thing, I don't go in the woods anymore unless I have a weapon with me.
That's not how anyone who's ever shot a gun holds a gun.
I'll get over this. I think I should probably talk to somebody, maybe a counselor or something. I've never been raped before this. And listen, if
first timer,
if it was a female human, yeah, let's do it. But this was like a creature. It was like a monster. It was a fucking monster. I was raped on a fucking dry creek bed. There's poison ivy all over here.
That ain't right.
I'm gonna have poison ivy probably on my ween. It sucks. It sucks, man. I felt like I couldn't get fucking clean. I got home and I started taking a bath and I just fucking feel like I can't get fucking clean.
What the hell?
It's been a horrible experience and nobody will believe me. If I call the police, they're gonna tell me I'm fucking making it up. It's fucking horrible. That's the tree that she knocked down after the first time, after I busted my load into her. She's probably pregnant with my fucking hybrid baby. That's my guess. This is poison sumac, and this is all in the dried up creek bed.
Don't you miss Jared?
It's everywhere. I'm sure I'm gonna have poison sumac on my scroto, on the
old sumac sack. I get it.
Shaft. Don't eat poison sumac. So she was just eating poison sumac before she gave me the knobber. She'd have that shit on her fucking lips and shit. my ween's going to be breaking out, and it ain't going to be with the herb. You know what I'm saying? This sucks. I don't know what to do. I'll never go back down there alone without a dog or a gun. I don't like being treated like a piece of meat like that. Manhandled by some big hairy female. That was one of the worst. That was the worst. Seriously, that was the worst.
You should get a police sketch artist to give us a rendering.
I can't even believe I blew my load. It was difficult, but I figured, you know, she was making an effort. I figured at some point I should too.
Peter Kane dog train. You know what I'm saying? Making mouth rain. Silence do good. What will it take for you to film yourself doing Glow with Joe and posting it? Mind your business. Last dabbler standing for the new sexy specs. Me. Me.
Everyone in Patrick's chat likes to run Dung Dunga, but you forget the lead in
FKA the Ghetto Basement. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships. We appreciate that. F Pyramids, female Sascop, female Sascop. I think I know what you want. Rung digga dung, dung dung, digga dung. Aaron Imholte. This is a Real Media Player joint. If you don't remember, on Tuesday, during Aaron's morning show, they came up with this Cucko the Clown idea where somebody made a picture of Aaron with clown makeup on and called him Cucko the Clown. Aaron is now owning that. He thinks it's really funny. And by the way, this is exact behavior you would get from a cuck. If you're a cuck, you enjoy being made a cuck. If you're a cuck, you like people finding out you're a cuck, laughing at you. Humiliation is a part of it. Very much so. So the more people who call Aaron a cuck, the more people who pile on him being a cuck, it actually is getting him off. I'm not even like, this is how psychology works. He's probably jerking off to people calling him a cuck. And now he's had Johnny design a shirt for his store. He's working on a new store, so it'll be open 2027, called Cucko the Clown. And Real Media Player did his Only Goals video with AI clown makeup on Aaron the entire time. And boy, oh boy, is it great.
pretty girls, or pretty antisocial. God, I always fuck that up. I'm grabbing two guys at a time and I'm just shaking them in my face. Oh, Real Media Player.
Say his name and he appears.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I know who that is, by the way. I know who Real Media Player is. He's some.
I got the internet going nuts.
Thank you so much for your generosity yesterday. You guys were incredible. Let's keep that up today. 270 is the number. Now, we don't have a goal anymore. If you missed last night's show, you missed a lot of developments.
So remember, it was steel-toed derangement syndrome, Aaron Imholte derangement syndrome. He's forgotten all about that. He's always looking for new rules. There's no more goal anymore. Now, of course, this morning there was a goal again. We watched the show live. So he's already forgotten this bit. But in case you missed it, there's no goal anymore.
We found a pastor that changed our life here on Steel Toe last night. That's right. You could say we had a religious experience. So there's this pastor. He called the 40,000 the miracle. And I was like, damn, that's good. That sounds better than the goal, So we're now calling what we used to call the goal the miracle here on Steel Toe. So we're 270 away from the miracle and 30 minutes of overtime. And then,
because that's what you want to do. You want to name something that you attain, that you try to achieve every day. And you want to call it something that's impossible. You want to give it a name. You want to give the thing you strive to hit twice a day, most days. You want to give that a name that makes it seem impossible to achieve, right? That makes sense. He's a marketing genius, really.
And he came up with this phrase that we're embracing: giving is worship. Hey, when you click on the PayPal, the Streamlabs, or the Venmo link, and you give money to the show, it's not a donation anymore. As MSO said, it's worship. So send in your worship. Now, I don't know what to do here because we do.
I don't know what to do either. Let's talk about it live on your show. I don't know what to do. What do you guys think I should do?
Call our biggest worshipers top tonations. So I don't know what to do with that because I like tonations, but they're also not donations anymore. They're worship. Giving is worship, and we're $270 away from the miracle.
His camera constantly focusing and unfocusing.
I love this guy. Aaron moved to Chicago, become a radical screaming pastor. Goal problem solved. We don't have goals anymore. Officially, April 1st, 2025, Steel Toe has eliminated the goal. The goal is done.
Now, again, it's so funny because this morning he was screaming about the goal and making Johnny stand for 30 minutes for money.
All that's left is the miracle. And we're 270 away from the miracle today because you guys got way down there yesterday. There was a lot of worship yesterday. Lots of worship. And so we got to the miracle. Hulkamasha Baby says toe shippers.
That's
Toe
pretty
shipper,
good.
You know what? Toe shippers and back.
Toe shipper pretty good. It isn't. That makes no sense. Toe shippers as opposed to picking it up locally?
Shippers. Well, anyway, the people who have done the most worship so far this week, we got Jasper at $180, you dude at 100, Bandit at 50, and Gray Duckling at 47. So 270 away from the miracle. Giving is worship. This is our boy Marvin Sapp. We found him yesterday. And people went, Aaron, this guy, you got nothing on this guy. Yeah, so there's no goal anymore. There's just the miracle. And it's not a donation anymore. It's worship. Remember, giving is worship.
So he's asking you to worship him. And if you worship him enough, the miracle will happen.
Fauci's Pangolin says, what a f***ing charlatan piece of horseshit. That's why I like doing what I do. I don't have to sully God's name to do it, just my own. It's kind of nice. Eagle of America says,
oh no, he blasphemed in the house of the Lord. Remember that?
Unfortunately, I can't worship a false idol. Oh, Approachable says top tonators are the Toe-siples. Love it. Yes. So it's now going to be giving is worship, and the top tonators will now be the top Toe-siples, and the goal is now the miracle. God, we've been looking for a religious bend to this show, and I think we've finally found it.
We've been looking for a religious bend to this show? Why?
Giving is... Thank you to Marvin Sapp for helping us out. Perfect.
I got to pee so bad, but I got to watch this.
All right. Well, let's get started today. Throw in your worship And let's see how far down we can make this miracle go. 270 is the number for today. Hey, breaking news, and I don't. Thank you very much. Easy Money's wife with $5 in worship says, "Here's my favorite holiday. Happy April."
All right, I gotta go. I'll let you watch while I.
Fool's Day. Watch out, Easy Money. Yeah, don't believe shit today. Everybody's gonna be. It's all gonna be a bunch of nonsense. Don't fall for it. 250 away from today's miracle. Remember, it's the miracle, not the goal. And all of your contributions are worship, not donations. Thank you to Marvin Sapp. 250 away from today's miracle. Giving is worship. Thank you very much. Packerbacker says, never thought of that, actually. Imagine waiting. You finally turned 21 and all the bars are closed. Well, that's what they said about the Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats. Hey, look, if you're not worshiping, be sure to hit like, hit subscribe, and hit share. Let's get, hey, if we can get to 800, we can get to 1,000 over time, right? Just keep doing good shows. You guys keep hitting like and share and all that happy horse shit. Thank you to Bigot on Socialist Media for gifting a sub to Landers. And Landers, of course, if he says, oh no, LOL, pay it forward. Let's get the Rumble subscription chain going. And by the way, if you guys, I did the math yesterday with all these gifted memberships on Rumble. If you guys renew them all, I did the math after the evening show. The daily goals on both shows will drop by at least $25 a day if we all renew these memberships that were being gifted. And yeah, Landers.
His new thing, and we haven't really covered it much. His new thing is if you get gifted a membership, you owe it to whoever gifted it and the rest of the Toe Boys to gift a membership yourself. He was bragging because I guess Monday night they had 27 people in a row get gifted a membership and then gift another one. Now he acts like this is you paying it forward and like you should do this as a responsible custodian of the steel toe lore. Really, it's just a way for him to get more money, you know, and everybody sees it. But this is his whole thing. Like, dude, if you receive a membership, that's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. If somebody buys you a drink at a bar, like, dude, don't you owe a random stranger a drink? Really? Like, don't you? Like, cause like, dude, like somebody paid for that. So you should pay for more. Huh? McGoose, member for 10 months. How long before Aaron starts moving his worshipers into a compound in Guyana? French Guyana? Jesus Christ. I don't know much about cults and their headquarters.
Feel free to pay it forward, buddy. Feel free to pay it forward. Kalama. Hold on a second. As we read from the Book of Church and completely stall the whole show.
The Book of Church?
Bloody Marys and aspirin will give a hangover one hell of a fight. But my remedy for handling the hands of time is Seeger singing Hollywood Nights. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. A Paradise by the Dashboard Light, and I'm just fine. I'm doing all right. We ain't as young as we used to be, but young at heart is so.
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
When you let some loud guitars and words and rhymes handle the hands of time. The word of the Lord. All right, I'll stop. Trigado with 5 gifted members. $1 worship from Plankton says, Aaron says the word you know like every 90 seconds, and it's driving me nuts. Am I really? Then I have to stop. You know, that's really bad. I'm going to pay attention to it now. Thank you, Plankton. I got paid to annoy the shit out of that guy. But at least he let me know it's better to suffer in silence. You know? All right. Definitely don't throw in your worship today on Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, and Rumble Rants and include the words, you know.
Ooh, a new game. Whatever you do, don't send me money and say you know. You'll piss this guy off. Do not do that. Do not send me money and say you know. Ooh, new game.
in it. Definitely don't send in your worship with the words you know, because that would be a total move. 210 away from today's miracle, not goal. 210 away from today's miracle. Remember, giving is worship, and giving on PayPal and Venmo is the best kind of worship. Rumble's great.
Yes. The best kind of worship.
Great, too. YouTube's fine. Nothing wrong with that kind of worship. But we hit the miracle a lot faster the other ways. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you tolerating my shamelessness. All right, let's see how many old school people we've got.
What?
And let's see how many, you put your hands on the kids, you got to get fired from your school job. Did I just, didn't I? Now I'm paying attention. And thank you.
If you want to get in his head, just criticize him. Fuck. It's over. He'll be worried about this the whole show long.
To Leah for gifting a subscription, gifting a membership over on Rumble. To JL Not Here. Let's see if JL Not Here.
Yes, now JL Not Here. You know what to do. You owe. Let's see if this guy's a piece of shit or not. Come on, JL Not Here.
Goes ahead and passes that one along. 210 away from today's goal. Thank you very much. Yeah, Zen Man. Shame. Ding, ding. Shame. Maybe, hey, what's that? Hey, there's a...
Maybe they're, when I hear they're, you Native American?
Maybe, hey, what's that? Hey, there's a...
I want that to be my new ringtone. Maybe there's
maybe, hey, what's that? Hey, there's a...
Are you okay?
What's after Stu Peter? Oh, we have the New Jersey Democratic mayor arrested for drunk driving with her toddler in her car. That'll be fun, right?
Not as fun as giving you money and paying it forward.
We're $205 away from today's goal/miracle. That's still a long ways away, and it's not 8 o'clock yet. Can we get a little rally here? Can we drop a little 5s and 10s, get maybe a $50, $60 rally here and get ahead for today? That would be lovely. That would be awesome.
That'd be awesome and lovely.
Thank you very much. Over 700 people checking out the toe.
Obsessed with these numbers. The only reason to be obsessed with your numbers is like they're falling. They're getting very, very bad. Because why else would you? We know Aaron tells himself something over and over to make himself believe it. The people watching don't care how many people are watching. If they're having fun, they don't give a shit. We had 300 watching this. We're up to 400 for a second, but like most of this morning, we had 300 and something watching Aaron. Nobody cared. Nobody gave a fuck. Everyone was having a good time.
Hit like, hit subscribe.
Do you have more fun if I say there's 700 watching? There's 700 watching. Isn't that more fun? God, aren't we successful? We have 700 people watching, guys. We're a pro show. Imagine doing that on radio. Guys, there's 8,000 people tuned in right now.
Oh, by the way, speaking of over 700, between 700 and 800 people watching the show, I think it's time to declare a unanimous decision, perhaps even a knockout victory.
Oh, no.
For the toe.
Oh, fuck.
Look at that number. Not looking good for the old onion anymore. Peaking out at 500.
Yep. That's definitely what happened.
What do you do? They're starting to go away. They're like, Patrick, the toe's been posting a lot of W's over you lately. It ain't looking good, bud. The toe's been exposing you.
No.
And by the way, what the fuck is with this monkeypox sore right here? This fucking thing ain't going away. He's sick. He's got it.
He's ill. By the way, what if I do have AIDS? Feel better? Yeah, I have AIDS. No, I have monkeypox. I think I've done remarkably well at not letting it spread. Hold on. I have monkeypox and I'm still married. How are you doing?
Disease of some sort. He's like, it's not the losing weight kind of disease. You can still be a giant hunchback.
The losing weight kind of disease. Ugh, fuck. I never pull the right straw. I could have had the losing weight kind of disease.
And have this big ass sore on you. Like he's got a giant sore that takes up from here to here on his eye.
Yes. I think that's exactly what's happening. It's taking up half my face. Yep. And I top out at 500 viewers. Both those things. I'm ugly and my show sucks. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm gross and my show sucks. Now scram.
I think the more concerning thing is that they're doing 500 people.
Yes, that's more concerning than the flesh-eating disease on my face. Make up your mind.
They're down to 500, and the toe's still hanging out at 800. Yikes.
Not a good look, Melton.
Bro, it's over. Today, we officially declare, so we exposed him on the felony thing. We exposed him on the town square thing. We exposed him on the veterans thing. They're 0 for 3 in their last 3, and they were probably 1 and 6 before that. So they're about 1 and 9 against the toe, and I'm being generous on that one. And now they're dropping to about half the audience the toe has.
Yeah, but on the record sheet, when they ask me what my record is, I'm just gonna write a 1. And then people will be like, you must be 1-0. Right? Isn't that how you get around it? Or can I write, if I've lost 9, can I just write a 9? Everything this motherfucker does is through the lens of like winning and losing, as if life works like that. Same with DONKEYLIPS. Like, yeah, what if I don't pass the yoga? What happens if I say I'm going to do the yoga and I don't pass? It's like, what? No, it's just about improvement. It's about like being better today than you were yesterday. But apparently I've already lost them all. God damn it.
Until, I will say this, Patrick will see this, Moody will see this, they will buy viewership, and they will kick those numbers up. They have to. They don't have the ability to be honest and just take the L.
Moody, let's pull the trigger on the old wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Get me viewers, get me fudge.
They will purchase. But man, 800 to 500, boys, that's not a negligible amount. It is over.
Okay, I gotta watch him do that again. He's doing this like he believes it. It is over. Every week I die. He's declared me over and dead every fucking week. He'd make the worst surgeon. Sorry, your husband is dead. It's like I see him through the glass. He's waving at me right now. Oh, believe me, it is over. It's like, he's texting me right now. Oh, but dude, did you see his blood pressure? Not a good look.
800 to 500, boys. That's not a negligible amount. It is over. It's over. It's not a negligible amount. It is over. It's over. Negligible amount. It is over. It's over. Thank you to Misery Loves Clips for posting that up there. He also put this up there. Kevin Brennan at 548. What the fuck happened to MLC, guys?
As if. Imagine, like, first of all, this Misery Loves Clips guy hates me. Like, he loves like spinning shit. Imagine me having less than MLC. Imagine it. Get lost.
Like, I don't follow this world anymore. I basically get my news from Misery Loves Clips.
And Kiwi Farms, don't forget, every morning, rise and shine, grind the coffee, head out to the farms.
And then, by the way, this isn't like the beginning of their show. This is the meat of both of their shows. These are the peak numbers. The fuck happened to MLC?
It's the middle of the fucking night, and we're doing 650. Is that my peak numbers, you nerd? And again, wrap the blanket around you. Wrap that blanket of fucking lies and cope around you. Feel better? This morning he said he owned us. It's like, what were you watching? What were you watching? I didn't speak a word on the show, and we hit your goal in 30 minutes. What were you watching? I checked the show 4 hours after it was posted, and we had twice the views on a show where I literally didn't appear or talk, and we just watched your show. How's that happen? Oh, yeah, I buy views.
That used to be like a 1,000 viewer thing. And like, don't get me wrong, we used to be at 1,000.
How long ago is he paying attention to everything? He thinks Brennan has 1,000 viewers? A year ago, maybe. He tops out at 700 now. Like, I love how he pretends to not know what's going on when it suits him.
During the peak of all this crazy shit going on. But, I mean, we stuck around at 800.
He's just trying to make himself feel better. We all remember about 6 months ago him bragging about having 1,400 at his peak. Now he's like, dude, we get what, 800 in the morning? We're crushing Melton.
What happened? I mean, I understand what happened to Patrick. You make your whole show about me and you keep getting exposed, you're going to lose people. It happens. But Kevin's not doing anything different.
Right. I can tell you've been paying attention, man. No arguments over here. Carry on.
Is he? He's doing the same show he's always done. What the What an awful thing to go through. Thank you guys very much. We're in even 200 away from today's miracle. Make it happen, guys. Let's knock it out. Let's call it a win for the toe. We're having a good time today. We're at 8:15, so we're only a little bit behind. But let's knock it out. Yesterday was a great day. We started today with another very small goal. We were 60, 70 bucks in. So if you feel like throwing in, man, well, really nothing on the PayPal and Streamlabs and Venmo today. So if you guys want to juice that up a bit.
Guys, why haven't you juiced up the Venmo? The fuck is wrong with you? No one's juicing my Venmo.
I certainly wouldn't be mad. Remember, this show runs on the miracle / the goal. We run on that. If it doesn't get to 0, that's, a day we fall behind.
I don't think he could get a Sasquatch to suck his dick.
We only ask for what we need. Need to get that number. So if you could help, we'd appreciate it. Also, 30 minutes of overtime if we knock that number out. Got about an hour 45 left in regulation. Let's turn that into 2 hours and 15 minutes and keep this whole party rolling, huh? $200 away. Let's rally up and not worry about it.
Dude, if I rally up, I'm going to be worried about it. It's hard to get me like amped up for a rally and then I'm supposed to forget. Don't fucking play with my emotions, dude.
Dead Game says that sore's been on Melton's face for over a month. And they're calling it Melton pox. It's really gross.
It's bad.
I don't know what it is.
It's actually an open wound. It's just like, there's a red river beneath it just swirling around. Like Ghostbusters 2. Just Vigo the Carpathian and a sea of red goo. And you can actually dip chips and salsa. It's the salsa. You dip your chips in it, flatbreads, what have you. If you have a hot dog and the cart you bought it from is out of ketchup, I can actually tip over and dump some of my red face goo onto it. It makes an excellent base for most chilies and soups. I'm thinking about putting it in a tube.
He's having an issue. There's some kind of health trouble there. And he's notoriously remarkably dishonest with his audience about himself. Like I
have blemishes on my skin. It doesn't stretch up to my eye. It's just I had a pimple. Hello. I had this before the Super Bowl party. Nobody was coming up to me going like, yeah, you saw. I'm lying. I'm not lying. I wish it was AIDS. I regret to inform you it's a pimple that's been there for a while. The area is irritated and it's just red. And the lights in the room that are purple don't make it better. Sorry to disappoint. I'm not trying to lie. Not trying to give anybody their worst day. I'm just telling you what it is. There's another one coming in over here. Somewhere. There. I feel it. Yeah, I eat shit. I've been vaping. Somebody said that causes it. I don't know. I got bad skin. I'm ugly and my show sucks. Leave me alone, bullies. Leave me the fuck alone. God. Fuck.
Insecure about the dog thing. He lied about. Oh, that's another thing we exposed him on was the dog thing.
Where do you think I caught this from? This flesh-eating disease? From a doggy play date. There was a dog there. Swear to God, looked like it crawled straight out of a fucking tombstone gravesite, like Pet Cemetery. Half of its face was a skeleton. It came up, licked me on my face, and now I can't get rid of this. Leave me alone. I'm ill. Fuck, man. Fuck.
And he's still lying about that. He's not addressing the thing on his face and what illness that might be.
He won't address it. People have been sending emails. He won't even talk about it.
He hides his house on Google, tries to hide all that. Everybody.
I don't even know what that means. I honestly, I think he's talking about it's blurred on Street View because Chad said that. I didn't do that. This house was a model home for the development. Maybe the builder did. I went on Google. My house looks exactly like every house next to it. I'm hiding what my house looks like? Are you out of your mind? They stamp them out. If you want to know what my house looks like, look at the one next to it. Either side. It's exactly the same.
Else should show everything and do everything. He hides everything. He's a bitch. He's still very much reeling from the red bar thing. Now we're his new red bar. We're kicking his ass. He's very see-through. That's why outside of that insular community, which is getting smaller, he's looked at as a fucking creep and a weirdo. That's why he has to pay people to clip him. Believe you me. He pays people to clip him because nobody else will because they find him gross.
Is that true, Doom? Is that true, Doom? I guess I knew it all along, but I hoped, I hoped that. Holy shit. What's you're going to get Pat Dixon mad at me, Anthony. You can't. You're going to piss Pat Dixon off. I would only watch Steel Toe through your show. Does he ever do anything but beg for money while giving his audience absolutely nothing in return? Are you kidding me? Are you seeing these? Look, from one man with things on his face to another. And I got to verify this is Anthony before I. Is that even possible? How do you tell if go to channel? I don't know. I just I don't, again, like people accuse me of wanting to get into Anthony's good graces. Opie's just retarded. So I make fun of Opie. And again, I was at Carl's house with Anthony. I played pool with Missy downstairs. I don't think I have the worst self-esteem and I'm very insecure. So I would never even approach Anthony. I think he'd spit on me. So this is insane for me. The same feeling I get when Opie replies to me on Twitter insulting me is the same feeling I get when Anthony super chats me. I'm just like, I'm not supposed, you're not supposed to know who I am. You're not you guys are like, okay, I can only, no, he delivers bouts of killer insults and truth, man. I blur my house. I'm 500 viewers. And my face is, these are diseases that are creeping up into my eyeballs and will eventually lead me towards the sweet light. So that's all I know. That's all I know. But we are trying to sell Anthony on super tips. One day we'll get you, man. One day we'll get you. Just try it out. Stop super chatting. Try a super tip. Just try it. See how it works. Feel it out. We'll hook you. We'll hook you. Are you tired of making? This is not a commercial. Oh, let's just keep watching him. Let's just keep watching him.
I mean, ask any of the Clippers. So it's all kind of falling apart, and then you get the sores on your face, and it's bad news. I mean, when you're having to, you can't even invent W's.
You don't have sores on your face, and you're on your third wife. Take the W, man. Take the W. It's very embarrassing
at this point. Nicholas, my golfing buddy, with $10. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. There we go, guys. Down to 190. Let's go bananas. Let's knock that shit out. Let's call it a win for the toe. It's rally time. Thank you. About 700 of you checking out the show. We appreciate it. That's a low number.
Why keep telling yourself that? No other show does that, where you're constantly updating people on how many people are watching. Who gives a shit? Guys, 700 checking out the toe. Okay. Now what?
For us, 700. That's our low water mark. So thank you guys very much. I'm just very thankful I'm not down to 500. I appreciate that. Like and subscribe, follow, share. We appreciate it. This was really funny. It's horrible. Zen Man Builds with $5. Thank you very much. Here we go, guys. The rally's beginning. Let's rack them up. Let's go, baby. 185 away from today's goal. Keep it going. Got Zen Man, everybody else. Nicholas, my golfing buddy, with 10. Let's do it. He says, Asian guy forgot this part. All right, let's check that out in a second.
You're always doing his golfing buddies send him money. Matt, the old co-host, sends him money. It's like,
in here, there's something about watching Asians be racist to I Show Speed that's just so wildly entertaining to me. I can't help it. Dive Bar with $1 says, I'm going to guess that when you and Nicholas go golfing, you pay for everything. Well, he became Nicholas, my golfing buddy, because we saw each other on the golf course a couple of years ago, and I was looking for a ball off the fairway. I think he was looking for a ball off his fairway.
What a crazy story. What a crazy story. I was on the third hole. He was on hole number 11. Actually, the way the course goes, it kind of winds out and back. and those two fairways are separated by a thin tree line, and you'll never believe it, but I had hooked it way out of bounds, and so I'm over there looking for my ball, and then I look over at Nick, this guy, I didn't know his name was Nick at the time. We both had the same pants on, and I looked at him and I was like, "Are you looking for your ball?" And he's like, are you a Titleist number 2? Yes. Okay, because I found a Titleist number. I'm actually a Titleist. No way. Did we just become best friends? What a story.
And he was like, "Hey, Aaron, I love the show, blah, 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 blah." And
right, from another fairway. I was looking for my ball on my fairway. He was looking for a ball on his fairway. And then he yelled across the course, "Hey, Aaron, that you? Love the show." And he's like, come on. Jeez, this isn't the place.
Then he gave me his name and everything else.
His number, his blood type.
So now every time he donates, he's Nicholas, my golfing buddy. Simple enough.
Oh, okay.
Enough, right? Thank you guys very much.
God, I would pay for an anthology of stories like that, where he just tells us how he became friends with dudes. Oh, you must be talking about Kenneth, my fajita eating buddy. Well, there we were, both at Chi-Chi's.
For your generosity today, 180.
Anybody remember Chi-Chi's?
5 away from today's goal, and over 700 of you checking out the toe. Hit like, hit subscribe. Hitting those thumbs up works. Gets us in the old algorithm. Gets us new people coming in here. Hit share, hit like, hit subscribe, and
imagine being a new fan of Aaron Imholte. Hey guys, new here. What's shaking? It's like, Aaron, he's shaking us down.
It's a few bucks if you feel so inclined. All the links are in the chat. We're 185 away. We're a little bit behind. We're about 35 bucks behind, but that's easy to take care of. Do it. Go for it.
All you need's money.
Everybody throw a little bit in. We were just about to start a rally a little bit ago.
Guys, don't interrupt me again. We were about to start a rally. You're late.
So let's go ahead and do that. Let me open up this next hour's worth of stories, and then we can talk about our friends at Midland Armory in downtown Foley, Minnesota. Of course, Midland Armory with a great selection of what you
knives,
need for personal
optics,
protection. Wheels of justice turn
ammunition.
a little too slowly for their liking when it comes to this dick bag. 185 away from
By
today.
the way, can you just imagine? We've showed it before, but have you seen Midland Armory in downtown Foley on Street View? Maybe you should blur this out. Midland Armory Foley. Talk about things that should be blurred out on Street View. Holy shit. Drag the little guy. Drag the little man to Midland Armory. Fuck yeah. How do you, hold on, Street View. Okay, this is Midland Armory. Boink. This is what we're dealing with. It's boarded up. It's a shithole. It's a complete garbage fire. They don't even have a real sign. MidlandArmory.com. Talk about shit that should be blurred on Street View. Next door is a closed tavern. It's got a lady and a man and a bicycle. Ugh. Yeah, it does. It looks like one of those old-timey ghost towns you go to. What's down here? What's this big fancy building? This is called Walking Around Foley, Aaron's Town. These are my stomping grounds. Do it best. I used to go to, when I lived in Burbank, they had to do it best. Millwork, lumber, hardware, paint. Located right next to Midland Armory. For all your downtown Foley building needs. That's Midland Armory.
Today's goal. Let's go. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Let's do this. Let's get it knocked out. We're 180.
Here's the problem. When you insult somebody and you're like, Melton's numbers are down and he's a loser, and then that you proceed for 20 minutes to like beg for like shavings of dollars, it kind of loses its twinkle. No? A little bit of the magic goes out the window when you're like, Rumble Rants? Huh?
5 away. One more rally, and I think we'll be right back on track. Let's
guys, we're one rally away from today.
Let's do it, guys. Giving is worship, as Marvin Sapp says. Giving is worship. Let's hit the miracle. Invite the racist Asian lady to the anniversary show. She'd be right at home. No, you guys are going to behave yourselves much better.
Also, I talked about this morning. I've never seen a professional broadcaster on their phone so much. I put my phone away when I do this show. He's on his phone nonstop. And we see like these old radio shows he posts. He does it on those as well. He'll also post nonstop. He's on his phone. He's checking his mail. He's checking DMs. He's refreshing PayPal, Venmo, Rumble Ramps.
Anniversary show this year. You guys are going to behave I know you are. You're going to behave yourselves so much better. Did you see Trump? Kid Rock is full of shit here. Oh. Kid Rock a little being accused.
And by the way, how did a guy who does these live shows and leads inward chants fall out of favor with Anthony Cumia? I mean, you got to be doing something really wrong.
Being full of shit by the steel toe crowd. Okay. Okay. Guys, I'll shoot you straight. I'm starting to worry.
At least you don't have anything on your face. Oh, wait.
I'm starting to worry about today. We are been doing a bang-up show. I got the word about 20 minutes before the show started that Johnny wasn't going to be here today. We have made a whopping $90 in about our first 3 hours. We are 185 away from today's goal, and I can tell you, I sure would appreciate you guys throwing in a few bucks, rallying up.
You got any gum?
Little Streamlabs, little PayPal, little Venmo, little gifted membership, Super Chats, Rumble Rants, whatever you want to do. I'd really appreciate you guys just throwing in a little. We're getting close to that, shooting distance. But boy, I'd like to go into this last hour a little bit better than 185. It's making me. It's one of those deals where when the story's playing, I'm thinking about it.
Quit clowning
I'm a bit
around.
distracted. So if you could help out, I'd appreciate it. L Train says, we got it, boss. I know you got it. That's why I'm not begging you. That's why I'm just bringing it up and saying, hey, here's where I'm at. Let's do a little worship. As Marvin Sapp says, I think I'm going to drop that worship thing. It makes me uncomfortable. I'm going back to goal.
Think how we feel.
Ugh. I don't mind miracle, but the giving is worship is. I'm just going to write thank you. There we go. That's better. I didn't like that. Actual Steel Toe fan says maybe Cucko can raise the funds. They asked how much money to have Cucko do the show Thursday, and I said $1,000. Somebody throws in $1,000 on PayPal. It has to be after the cut. It's $1,000, and then we do Cucko. No Pen 15 Fathead said how much for me to get my name on the board for a month and track what I give, and I said a $300 drop in. We'll give you that. You can.
What I'm confused between what are worships, what are drop-ins, what are gives. That's a $5 give. It goes right next to our $15 drop-in, and we're looking for a $300 rally. It's like, hold on, let me get my terminology book out.
The whole month of April, we'll make a spot for you on the board that will track just you. And he asked us yesterday, and I had to come up with a number, and I think it was Leah came up with 300, and I said, that'll work.
Compound Media says Midland Armory looks like where Marcellus Wallace got his ass pounded. Oh my God. Do you see a sign on my lawn that says Dead Rally Storage?
I've finally done it. I beat Patrick. It's over. Anyways, we haven't made much money today. Please send us some money. Please.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Anonymous says, get yourself some antibiotics, Mr. Melton. Those pesky pimples could be a blood infection. Easy to solve. It's not. Don't worry about it. Just make fun of me and move on. Collect your own goals. Seize the day says, you hang with Anthony and Nick for real, Big Sauce. I don't know if I've ever hung with Anthony. Again, I don't have that kind of like self-esteem. I would never. I did snap at Anthony one time at his house. He won't remember it, but I actually snapped at him. He was in his pool. And I was sitting outside of his pool, and it was after a Legion of Skank show. It was forever ago, but I snapped at him, and he fell right into line. Gagzooks, definitely not the face of a guy that would slurp the girts of another man. He's slurping girts?
Pablo Pacheco says, just don't lock the doors until the goal is met, like Marvin Sapp did. Yeah, see, that's the thing. We don't lock the doors on you. You can walk out anytime you want.
No, I don't. I didn't. He didn't bite me. It was after Legion of Skanks. He was in his pool, and I think his girlfriend at the time, and I don't remember who it was, but he asked for his phone or something, and then she like set his phone next to the pool, and this is like 2015, and this is before they were all like waterproof. And then he started like freaking out because his phone was getting wet. And he was like, it was late, it was like 11 or midnight or something. And he was like, you know what's going to happen if you get my fucking phone wet? I'm not going to have a phone. And he was going on. And I was like, shut up. You're a millionaire. You'll pay one of these idiots to run into the 24-hour Times Square Apple store and get you a replacement in an hour, you rich man. And then he just went, oh yeah, that's probably true. Like, oh no, the millionaire doesn't have a phone. What's he gonna do?
Can walk out anytime you want. But yeah, heading into 9 o'clock at 185 is I choke on that number a little bit, and it distracts a bit. So yeah, please and thank you. If you got a little something to give the Steel Toe Show, I would appreciate it. We run on those donations. Us getting to zero is how we.
Why is Melton watching Kumi and a girl and a husband? No, there's a ton of people there hanging out. He used to do the Legion of Skanks in his basement. And like I went to a few of those. Big A would be there, and all the people would be down there. And then afterwards, it was like a pool party,
Pay the bills around here. So we do appreciate your contributions. I'm gonna clip out the I Show Speed and Johnny Somali thing we did today. But for some reason, people keep putting.
Well, that was the only time I ever dared speak to Anthony. Nobody's
his bottles next to this Alex Van Dunn's garbage can. While I'm doing this story, make me feel a little better about today. Throw in a few bucks. I'm not asking you personally to throw $100 in. Just a bunch of you throw in 5 or 10. Let's get this number down. Let's make it a nicer, easier show today. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know that numbers are always going to be down when Johnny's not here and it's a solo show, but let's knock out that goal and feel a little better.
Numbers are always going to be down when Johnny's not here. Johnny saved his show this morning. He made Johnny stand for as long as he would get donations.
Thank you, guys. Please and thank you. I'm asking nicely. Stream. All the links are in the chat. Click on them. Let's rally it up and call it a win for the toe.
Come on, rally it up.
Go ahead and help me feel a little better about today's program.
Come on.
We're still in the double digits. We haven't even gotten to the triples yet. Here we go.
Go back to making fun of Melton again. That worked.
Oh, let's go. Let's do this one, and I'll try to distract myself, and you guys be generous.
This is the bin.
Look, I won't watch the pot. I won't watch the kettle boil, and you guys boil the kettle, okay? I'll look away. I'll put a fishbowl here on the counter. I'll look away. And when I turn back around, you guys have filled it with money. Okay? I'll put a stocking on the chimney and I'll go to bed early tonight. Shh. And then I'll wake up in the morning. I'll come down the stairs. I'll wipe the sleep from my eye. Whoa, what's going on here? Money! I wasn't even expecting it.
Well, guys, let's hit refresh and see what we did during that segment. We're 185 away, and we got less than an hour left, and I told you guys that missing by this much is really kind of fucking with me in the show, and it's distracting the shit out of me.
Guys, why are you doing this to me? Why are you fucking with me like this? Come on. You know you're going to fork it over. Just do it now.
Nothing. Zero. That's, guys, it does mean something to me that we knocked that out. So if you would, I'd appreciate it.
In all seriousness, guys.
Yeah, I'll repeat myself. I would appreciate it. It you know, all levity aside, we're having fun, but
this is like a fat girl in your office. Look, guys, I know jokes. I love to have fun, but seriously, if you could,
it does mean a lot to me that gets to zero. It
means a lot to me that it gets to zero. Holy shit.
I like it. I appreciate you guys who contribute, and I love those weeks where, you know, when people drop in $100, that's fucking great. Don't get me wrong. But when it's 5, 10, 15, $20 at a time, I love that.
Makes my heart
love
sing.
that kind of everyone pooling together and supporting the show. I like that. We're 185 away from today. I'd really appreciate it if we stayed hot. So if you got a couple bucks to throw at
you said it's been slow all morning. Stay hot.
So click that link that I just put in the chat. Throw us a few dollars, gift some memberships, whatever you want to do. Yesterday was unbelievable. Yesterday was fantastic. Keep it up. We got less than an hour left. We're a long ways. 185.
He's literally doing the dear God, it's me, Cucko.
It's a long ways away. And I'd really just like to see a rally, so I think we have a shot today. Like right now, 185, we don't have a prayer.
Got to figure out how to make money on this. I really want to.
So I really just like to get to a point where in this last 50 minutes, I feel like we've got a shot, because otherwise, it really takes the wind out of the old sails, you know?
Well, you're still beating Melton, and you don't have open wounds on your body, so maybe you can pay your bills with that.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. And if you don't like this show, you love this part. Like if you hate Steel Toe, you hate me, and we've been kicking your ass lately and you don't like it, this is like your reprieve. You get a little break here. So, guys, take that joy away from those people and let's get ourselves a win. We win at everything else. We do a better show. We get more viewers. We're a more successful deal. Once we knock out that goal, we're bulletproof. We're invincible. We're undefeatable. Coach Benjamin.
Once we win the game, we're undefeatable. Once we win, once we get all the money, we've gotten all the money.
Becoming a member for 6 months. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Says, sounds like Ralph visited that neighborhood. Oh, Ethan. No, he keeps his piss bottles right down there by his streaming setup.
Gross.
Actual Steel Toe fan says, nah, man, the grift is over. Suffer. It's not a grift. I mean, there's nothing grifty about Steel Toe. We're very honest about our money. The grift is when you go, oh, yeah, we're doing this for you. No. I like doing this show for a living. And the only way I can make it work is to ask you guys for a certain goal every day. And that's what your goal goes to, is us doing the show. No, I am very proud to say no grifting going on here. Just giving it to you straight. So load us up. Let's get those 5, 10s, and 20s in there.
Load us up.
Let's make this thing go today. 185 away. Make me feel like we got a shot. That's what I'm saying. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. I don't want.
In case you forgot how to give money, these are the ways.
Next hour of the show to be this, of course. Vidam with $5 says, I see West Central Sanitation is looking for a route CDL driver starting at $23 to $25 an hour. Oh, are you, Vidam, are you telling me that I should, it's fucking over?
He's like, that wouldn't pay my bills. It's like, you've made $90 in 4 hours. It's like, shit on truck drivers more, loser.
I should get a CDL and just call it a day. Luckily, we're not doing that poorly. If I zoom out from today's show, I'm like, all right, we're doing well. But today's goal, I just, when we're this far from the goal, I can't do a proper show. I get in my head, I think about it, it f***s me up. And
whenever Johnny doesn't zoom in, he zooms out.
I really hope you guys get the motivation.
I hope you guys give me money. How many different ways can you say it? I want money. I need money. I hope you give me money. We really need more money. We haven't gotten the money. We could use the money. What if everyone gave me money? I'd really like some money. Money, money, money. Give me the money.
The feeling, with the iShow Speed stuff and the Johnny Somali stuff, all the other stuff we've been doing today, it's been pretty good. I hope you do find the motivation to
here's where he starts the guilt. Starts tying the quality of the show to how much money he's raised. Like, guys, we've covered some of the best clips on my tabs today. Like, I really hope that was worth the money. Just the money now? Because we did the iShow Speed and the Johnny Somali. And if that's not worth money, I don't know. Either way, we do need money.
And throw us a couple bucks. Show your appreciation for the program. That would be great. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants.
He just every minute he's mentioning all the payment platforms he accepts. Streamlabs, PayPal, Rumble Rants, Super Chats, memberships, gifted memberships, Venmos.
To be the toe lately, but today it's stinks. 180 away from today. Let me know what I need to do so you guys feel a little bit more generous because, like I said, I sure would appreciate it.
Put up a poll.
Thank you very much. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Let's get him in there.
And then when he does the thing about, yeah, exactly. When he does the thing like, we're not doing too bad. I can still afford jerseys and cigars and eating out and sporting events and rounds of golf and vacations. Then when you remember that he petitioned the court to pay $800 a month for 3 children, less than the state mandated minimums, your brain explodes. You're like, everything is more important to this guy except his children. Now, again, his children are probably well off because they've got a real dad and a real mom. And he's just like fake phone it in every other weekend dad. Even when the kids are there, he runs downstairs and does a show to beg for money. But like, what an absolute piece of shit. It just shows you where his priorities are. Judge, I can't be giving my wife money for the children. Cigars.
Call it a win. Oh, guys, this is terrible. We've got transphobia. I tell you one thing. And there's one thing that makes me nervous and worried more than the goal being at 180 with like 40 minutes left before I really have to beg you for money. At 180.
I'd hate to see him really beg. Guys, you don't want to see that. And the only way to prevent seeing it is give.
At 180, I'm not doing the 5-minute thing. That's too pathetic. I'm not going to do the 5-minute thing at 180. I'll just take my loss like a man and go home. Like I'll just take my L at that point because we ain't knocking out 180 in 5 minutes. So like I said, help us out. Let's get this number down. I sure would appreciate it. If you watch this show and you love it and you never give, don't just sit there in the corner and go like, maybe he won't notice me. Throw in a few bucks once in a while. I'd appreciate it. So in the UK, thank you very much. Hey, that's the start of a rally, guys. Thank you very much.
Guys, I was about to do content, but fuck. Could this be the beginning of an avalanche of money for me?
Means an insane amount to me in terms of doing the show and carrying on and doing all this other stuff. Mersh ROTC did write in and say, I end my show when my audience disrespects me this much. No. I owe my audience a 4-hour show at the very least. That's why we're not sitting here going, you should be giving me more. You should be doing. No.
You're not doing that?
I'm asking. That's it. I'm asking 170 away. Please go on a rally in the next 10 minutes before 9:30. I would love to be at a number that
Why won't you rally? You sons of bitches. What's wrong with you?
Defend and attack and maybe knock this thing out. But no, there's no quitting early or anything like that. That's bullshit. I just got to do a show that my audience wants to give money to. And if I don't knock out that goal, that is something that I did wrong.
Right. And we'll go over it tonight like Bill Murray in Groundhog Day, and we won't make that mistake again tomorrow. We'll trace every single step. Learn how to play the piano. It's cold out there every morning. We'll do everything right until Andy McDowell gives us a kiss.
Not something that my audience did wrong. Never. That's why we don't do the Marvin Sapp and lock the doors on them. We just say, hey, we say please. Around here, we say please, and we say thank you. Please and thank you.
I guess it's not Groundhog Day because he could rob that Brinks truck, right? There'd be that scene where he gets the timing down and robs the Brinks truck, and then he wouldn't need the goal.
Bendy away. Hey, get down another 40 or 50 bucks. We might be able to knock this thing out today. Papa Shab says, regardless of what you think about Aaron, he can take a beating. Now, he definitely cries off air, but he can take a beating nonetheless. No, I just, if we lose by over $100, it's smarts for
no one gives a shit. Do your show.
5 minutes. Then I head to the gym and I do my day and it becomes a thing. And what do? Dive bar
crying in SP's arm over dinner.
Says you just need more donors. The same people can't pay $100 a month. I agree. We have more than enough audience to support what we do. We just got to have everybody, like I always say, if everybody's just throwing in $3-4,
right?
Good. We got it nailed.
I don't know why we don't set up a toll booth on this program. We should just paywall it.
But some make up for others, and that's okay. That's the nature of when you do your show for donations. That you have to be, you got to respect that, and you got to be mindful of that.
He acts like he's in a class of programs that do this. Look, us guys who do our shows for donations, it's like no one else does that. No one else does that. Literally no other show does that. You're alone in this goal bullshit. You really are. You say what you want about Mersh or DSP or all these guys. Like, you're the guy who every day wakes up and yells at his fans for not giving you a specific amount of money. Every goddamn day. I couldn't imagine living in this hell. You can't be comfortable in your own skin if you're acting like this. We see how it physiologically affects you. Like you literally, I wouldn't be shocked if you pulled that hair out. Is it surprising that it's symmetrically missing on both sides? I mean, you start like spurging.
Nobody owes you anything, So, yeah, keep it going. 170. 170 away from today's goal. Still a jittery number for me. $2 from 383 Novocaine. He says, Aaron,
get it to 130. I'll be comfortable. Get it to 90. I'll be like a pig in shit. Knock it out, and I'll phone in the rest of the program.
Pilgrim in Cold Spring is hiring chicken pluckers. There you go. That gets us another 5 combined. 165 away from today's goal. Thank you, guys. Actual Steel Toe fan says, so no big deal. Don't let him guilt you. He'll feel better in 5 minutes. Well, I don't want people to think I walk around devastated because we missed one day.
You said you wake up in the middle of the night having nightmares, cold sweats about the goal. You said you wake up and you think about the goal. You wake up and you're panicked about the goal. You put bad thoughts in your head. It's not going to be a good goal day. You've admitted all this on the air. You've admitted that the goal rules everything around you. Green.
I mean, I still walk out of here smiling, and I'm like,
no.
Listening later.
You said you used to say that you had so much free time during the day after the shows. that you would get super depressed in your empty, dark house, sitting around thinking about the goal and where your life is. You said that. You said that. We watched you fold an egg sandwich into your face, lamenting the fact that you would have to start looking up jobs online. You thought you were going to get into voiceover work about 3 months ago. Are you fucking high? You act like we don't watch. We watch. We watch. You're a panicky, desperate nerd.
Sometimes chip in. The only time I hate it is when I'm in the middle of the show and I'm like, fuck, I am bombing right now. And it's really frustrating. You're thinking, oh man, maybe if I hit refresh. You know, you're in the middle of the story and you're like, we need to get this number by. When you're doing math in your head in the middle of a story, and also the stories you're going through them quicker because you're panicking a little bit.
Right. Like a diver trapped in a cave using up all the air. You're panicking. You're using up all the stories. You start freaking out. Maybe I'm not going to have enough stories to get me to the surface.
That part sucks. That's the part I hate. So 165 away. I really want to win today. 165 is a huge hit. That's a shitty loss. So let's see if we've been talking about it now for the better part of 20 minutes. And that part sucks too. I hate that. So get in there, throw a couple bucks in. You guys are starting to rally. Like it's picking up.
I don't want to have to be the one to tell Louis he can't get a new airbag for his helmet.
Don't let that fire go out. Let's throw some kindling on there. What do you say? This Ashley St. Clair thing from yesterday, man, I really hope we rally up because there's a lot of meat on this bone. And I'm not talking. Silverwolf says, this is Aaron when we missed the goal. All right.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, mission failed. We'll get them next time. That doesn't mean that while we're still alive in the mission, I'm not doing whatever, come on, let's go, baby. Like, I'm going to give my all to get to that number. But when it's done and we take an L, you take your L, you go to the next day. That's what you do. So Elon Musk, one of the kids that he had, Rebecca with $5. Thank you, guys. Everybody who's throwing in money today. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
$5 says, can you milk me, Greg? Love it. Here's my contribution. Thanks for the laugh. Hey, thank you very much.
Hey, Silence Do Good. Thanks to you. Thank you, Silence Do Good. He loves that pastor thing that happened because he gets to point the finger at him and say, at least I'm not that. Yeah. At least I'm not Melton. Real Media Player says, as seen by Compound Media. No, yes, as seen by Compound Media. Cav T, member for 8 months. Starstruck Melton should get Pocky on Piggy ASAP to make Opie and the toe feel more. No, I've already been accused of, by Pat Dixon of stealing his boyfriend. My interest in Kumia is business only. I'm an O&A fan for a long time. So again, there's a little starstruck from both Opie and Anthony because I listen to these guys every day for 10 years almost. So yeah, there's a little bit of, it's insane that I can talk to these guys. It's insane that I can make Opie freak the fuck out on Twitter. That's nuts. That's nuts. But no, I can help Anthony make money. I can help him piss off Kevin. Super tip. That's what I'm here to promote. I'm not under some delusion. Him and I are going to go out shooting together, unless
make you laugh every day. You consider throwing us a few bucks. 155 away from today's goal. Would you please throw in a few bucks, help out the toe. Let's get a win today. We're 155 away, and this whole hour has been us asking for money. I'm not happy about it. I'm not proud of it. I don't think I think this show, the first 3 hours of this show, were very, very good and deserve.
It's over. Remember when he said that?
Of much, much more. But this last hour has been nothing to write home about. I will admit that. But I want to win. So if you guys could please throw in a few bucks. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. We're not even going to be able. We're probably not going to do the 5-minute segment today, unless a rally gets here.
Guys, unless you give more money, unless you give me more money, we're not even going to beg later. we might not even do the 5-minute begging segment because you don't deserve it. You've got to give us quite a bit more to get to the point of begging. Remember, you have to get within 50, and then he'll do the overtime where he begs for the 50 for another 30 minutes. But now he's threatening he's not going to do the 5-minute countdown begging because we're so far away. Bah. Right? Yul Brenner's Balls says, you're like school in the summertime. No class. That's just stupid. Everybody knows there's class in the summer. It's called summer school. Are you really that? Coach Broccoli, member for 7 months. Did you ever get to see Bobo's peen at Anthony's house? I did not. Again, I don't really.
Because 150, I mean, that the percentage is so low that you're going to knock that out that don't, you know, I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, I'm not going to.
Guys, you're not even going to get close with the 150. Like, don't even pretend like you have money. I know my audience. You're all a bunch of poor losers. You don't have 150. We're not even going to bother.
Embarrass myself at that, you know. So if you're a steel toe hater, this is a big day for you. You're getting a nice. You haven't gotten many wins lately. We've been kind of kicking the shit out of you.
Yep.
So I'm glad that I can help you out. But if you guys want to, get us within striking distance here, I sure would appreciate it. 155 is the number for today. Yeah, and St. G, you're right. That guy with like 20 viewers at a time, he's going to have a field day with this one. I'm sorry. I do think that's funny. I think that level of obsession is in itself kind of a win for the toe, but thank you. Let's watch a little Jen Pasquale. Let's burn through as many of these clips here because overtime ain't looking good today. Unless you guys feel
Let's burn through some clips, guys. I call this hustle content. What if we just rush through it? Rapid fire. Here's a story. Here's a story. Here's a story. Not the B.
Like throwing in a little bit. 155 is the number. There's all the links in the chat. Do what you can. Help us out. PayPal, Streamlabs, Venmo, gifted memberships. What do you say?
What do you
let's
say?
Run through some of these stories. This one's Jen Psaki. Somebody was shitting on Biden in a podcast. She wasn't happy about it. Boom. Let's go.
Is that the story? We got Jen Psaki. Somebody was shitting on her podcast. Biden's upset about it. Boom. Story done. Where are we on the goal, guys?
Let's get through this one. I'm trying to give you I'm doing the best I can, boys and girls.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just do it. I'll do my best. You do your best. That's where we'll go today. But 150 is a lot.
I think they tightened my glasses too much. They're hurting my ear. My glasses are hurting my ear.
That's a shit show right there. We got to wait for this 30-second ad, then we'll get to the Jen Psaki. I actually liked Jen Psaki.
The other thing I would say,
boy, you see that? As soon as it gets to any criticism of Biden, she goes, it's like me being 100.
The filter just throws a clown face on the largest face on the screen.
$150 away from the goal today and trying to focus on a story is give us money. I empathize. I see what Jen Psaki's doing, but like with me now, it's a weakness.
A Joe Biden.
Crowder wears panties with $10. Says, here you go, big guy. Thank you very much. 125, guys. Keep it going. This, goddamn, man, we've had a lot of false starts on rallies today.
Fuck.
Let's make this the one.
Come on.
125 away. Let's do it. And then we can just do a show. Thank you, Crowder.
Then we can just do a show. God, give me money so we can just do a show.
Wears panties. Thank you, Thermodyne. Everybody step up. Let's do it. So I don't mind going balls out for the goal. I really don't. People make fun of it. That's their prerogative. They can do it. I'm always going to get pumped to hit what we need to because I love this show, and I really love doing it. It's a passion of mine.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you. Remember.
This show is a passion.
What is it? What did Marvin Sapp say? Donation.
Worship is giving is worship?
Giving is worship.
Why do I know it? It's your fucking gimmick.
Giving is worship. J.H. Carl Jobst lost his lawsuit against Billy Mitchell. I don't even know what that means. He's a gamer?
Don't you have? You just said you had tons of stories. Now you're Googling a thing some loser said in your chat. This is pure panic.
That would be rough. All right, guys, $45 away from wrapping this thing up today. We're not going to do the last 5-minute segment because you guys have really rallied like crazy. Numero uno, Josh Denny fan says, "Happy Fool's Day. How are you celebrating?" By being me. By being me. $40 away from today's goal. So here's the deal. In the next 32 minutes or so, everybody throw in 5 or 10. Let's get this last $40 taken care of. We'll call it a win for the toe without doing the last 5 minutes. If it works for you, it works for me. All right, that's another 220.
220. Today, I swear to God, for like 10 minutes, he was begging for $14.20. He's counting cents. He's counting cents. David Chandler's in the chat, says, "I don't remember it ever being this bad and cringy." Oh, it were. It was.
Off of today's goal. Hey, we're at an even $19 away from today's goal. Thank you guys very much for that. Wait a minute. Helgi with $5 says, "RIP Liberty." Now we're down to 15. Hey, boys and girls, $15 away from today's goal.
Gulp.
Keep going. Let's knock it out. We didn't even do the last 5 minutes today because you guys rallied so hard from 180.
You guys rallied so hard. Oh, you feel that? That is a hard rally, baby.
I appreciate that. I'm going to have Johnny come back tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe we need him to make
Oh, you did. You did.
Or two. All right, what's RIP Liberty? By the way, $13.60 away from today's goal.
Okay, if he needs $13.60, why, oh, why is there 40 minutes left in this clip?
Going $13.60 away. You guys have really strung together a good one for us today. I appreciate it. Finish off this big rally and get it all the way down to zero. Everybody with $2 or $3 will handle this thing. Here, let's take a look. Florida education rank. Let's kill the state income tax and kill the goal.
I thought it was the miracle.
Murder the goal. Like, what was his name? Oh, God. Like Liberty. Tripping that IED. Let's knock out that last $13.60 and call it a win for the toe. We're going to use the last 3 minutes to get that last $13.60 in. America's, oh, God. I might go late for this one.
Don't tease us.
This lady, God, I could either end the show with this today or start the evening show. Let's end the show with this. This woman. America's plummeting marriage rate explained in one brutally annoying rant. Watch this liberal woman detail why she dumped her boyfriend. Guys, throw in a couple bucks apiece. Let's knock out that last $13.60. Papa Shop says this Jew is really stressing over $13. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's go. What do you say? Let's hammer it out. Let's call it a win for the toe. No, not 270. Jesus Christ. 13. There we go. $13 away. Knock it out. MSO says, I was all for the goal, but now you're pushing too hard. All right, $13. Call it a win.
Like, imagine mentioning $13 this much. Like, just do your show and you'll get $13 over the. Just do your show. He's worried about $13. Yul Brenner's Ball says, "You're a nosy pepper. Get it in jalapeno business." I get it. Lotion, spit, or dry. How do you crank your hog? I was doing Yule log. None of your business. Bubble Popper 24. Here you go, big guy. How dare you?
All right, here we go. America's plummeting marriage rate explained in one brutally annoying rant. Let's watch this chick, and while we do this, you guys throw in, and we'll call it another win for the toe. All right, Jake with $10. All right, $3 away then. Somebody knock out the last $3 with
$3, guys. $3. We need $3. Bubble Popper 24, $13 says goal. See how easy that is? See how easy it is to get $13? Everybody has $13. Don't even bring it up. Just do it. You know, come on. Scarface 2022 2222. What is it? I apologize for shitting on you while defending this loser. Shame on me. No. Everyone comes around. It's just how long does it take you? Even David Chandler's in our chat saying, I need a time machine to go I can kick my own ass. Like, yeah, everyone will wake up. I don't know what it takes. You know, the fact is, like, this never will end. He needs this money every day, and he acts like you're working towards something, but the minute you hit it, it goes away and starts over. It's madness. This is madness. Yul Brenner's balls, as man or titty guy, explain your preference. Are you all horned up? I'm more of a sapiosexual.
$10 coming in on PayPal. You guys knock out. Now MSO's like, all right, I'm fucking mad now. Knock out the last $3 and let's call it a win for the toe. Here we go. Hey, guess what that does? $1.60 away from today's goal.
$1.60. This is bus fare. This is insane. $1.60. It costs more to ride the subway. Guys, we need $1.60.
Oh. MSO, puke in your hat for me.
So he was like,
Drew with $5. All right, we're officially over, guys. Another win for the toe.
okay, saying that to me is absolutely.
We knocked it out today. We got another win for the toe. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Addicted to super
Look,
chat.
he doesn't even know what to do now. Okay, I guess autopilot.
It's Good Egg with $1 says, so do you have any friends besides Johnny, Matt, and Cheetos? Seems like you pay or are in business with all the people you associate with? No.
What are you talking about? Did you hear about my friend Nick or Fajita Ken?
All my friends are down in the cities. Well, I shouldn't say all. That's disrespectful. Most of
Now, we know that's bullshit because the time Nick drove him to the cities, as you call it there, he said, like, dude, Nick wanted to take us to a restaurant in the city. And it's like, dude, the only reason to go to the city is for drugs. But now most of his friends are in the cities, the Twin Cities.
Most of my friends are down in the cities.
Most of my friends are down in the cities. Down in the cities.
Best friend of mine lives in Maple Grove. The other one, Ramsey.
Oh, that's what you mean by Twin Cities? Maple Grove and Ramsey?
Another one, Blaine. Dude, you got a small world. Like, if you watch my show and you think those are the people I socialize with, you got to stop being so. You
got to pay more attention because Johnny asked me to hang out last Saturday and I laughed in his face and then changed the subject. Dude, I don't hang around with those losers. Those are pliable, weak-brained idiots that I bring on my show to co-sign my delusions. My real friends are like, I don't know, Paul, my friend in radio that I went to high school with, and I got a friend in Raymond. What was it?
I'm going to teach you guys this because it'll help you. You got to stop like looking at these shows and going, that's their whole life. I know with like Melton and that, it is their whole life. Well, I'm their whole life. But like, I don't know if you just don't watch people who do performances, like who do actual real shows. This isn't my life. This is what I do for work. This isn't like my life. Bro, you got to stop with that parasocial thing, man. You got to go meet people. You got to stop thinking that everything he does on the internet is his life too.
Dude, I got a neighbor. Tracy at Midland Armory. Like, dude, I got so many friends.
Not even close, bro.
Bro. Stay in your lane, dog.
Yeah, Addicted to Super Chat's good egg. Thank you for the $1. But, buddy, you got to stop with the parasocial shit. Like, you're too invested, and it's like, I can actually feel heartburn coming off of you, if that makes sense. Like, I can literally feel how stressed you are.
As if we just didn't watch him for an hour freaking out about as little as $1.60. Dude, you guys need to chill. You guys are stressed out. Right.
With, like, how much time and energy you put into online personalities. It's
right.
Figure it out. Try to get away from that, because it's just a bad look and a bad way to go about life. I mean, you do you, but the parasocial shit. It's, makes me sad for the world my children are going to grow up in.
He thinks his children are going to grow up.
All right, guys, take it easy. Have a great
You haven't grown up yet. Hold on, why is this clip so long?
Rest of your day. Fucking unbelievable rally. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I hope you guys enjoyed the October 2017 show we put up. You know, I found a really interesting way to do this Rumble Studio thing to qualify for the creator program. Instead of going on an hour a day for like the next 4 weeks, which is insane, with really nothing to say.
Why? You always have extra stories. You said you had so many stories for today. You didn't do any of them. You just begged and looked up things your chat told you to look up. And then you go live for an hour and you can't find anything to say. It's so crazy that you're a pro broadcaster and you can't talk for an hour about anything. That's sad.
I have this 8-year back catalog of stuff. Let it out. Like, the members only stuff that we're doing is from 2019. You know how long it's going to take? 2 days a week, catching up with those 2 years of material. I mean, you're talking.
So he's just playing reruns on Rumble to get his hours up? This is as pathetic as Liam or Felicia or any of these dopes. Tom Myers.
What? 90, 100.
What could I do that involves me doing no effort that could get me money?
Talking about 220, probably about, well, let's see, 21 times 10 is 210. Probably about almost 250 shows a year. At 250 shows a year,
why is he trying to do math?
That's 100. It would take 2 years to get through. It would take 2.5 years to get through a year of shows at that rate. I know my math is awesome. I get it. So I'm like, well, let's go back to YouTube and see what some of our earliest uploaded videos are. And sure enough, we got some 2017 shit. And I'm like, well, let that stuff out to the Rumble people.
Yes, because they're definitely all separate people. Nobody subscribes to you on Rumble and YouTube. They're totally separate audiences, just like the day audience and the night audience and the afternoon audience and the Monday audience and the Friday audience. We know. They're all separate factions of fans. And you add them all together to get 17,000. We got it.
Give them a little something for how awesome they've been. And it is fun to go back and watch those shows. Although the one we had up today had Oz in it. And I love Oz, and Oz is my buddy, and I still like Oz. But and one thing people complained about, and I hope this makes you appreciate the goal just a little bit more.
Now we don't appreciate the goal enough. Bubble Popper 24 says, wait, Toe says you have my private information now that I use Super Tip. Please return my information immediately. Just keep it. I'll move.
Because I know it sucks. And for three of our 4 hours today, it was an incredible show this morning. And then that last hour got really dicey with that goal being really hard to hit. But we knocked it out. We got it. All's well that ends well. But and that sucks. But all 4 hours of that radio show, every time I came downstairs, when I got home from the gym and the grocery store and I came downstairs, I'd check the comments. The comments were all, watching the comments of people go, God, it's a commercial every 15, 20 minutes. And it was a commercial every it was like 4 minutes of commercials every 15 or 20 minutes. And people are, geez, Christ. And I saw
that's what you miss. That's what you long for. The old radio days. That's old radio shit.
Few people say, I'll take the goal over this any day. I was like, you know what? I appreciate that. Thank you. But the actual show, though, was really good. Ryan the Garbage Man shot me a text back then.
Who? If you didn't see it today, this is what he did. It was one of the most pathetic things, and I know he sniped it, and we showed it earlier. Like, this one is crazy. He was having a rough day again. And then Johnny came up with an idea that saved the show. Oh, boy. Let's see where we have to get to in it. Chad. I'm glad he doesn't cover any of this stuff anymore. Remember when he said he would never, he couldn't snipe a show and watch a show and make fun of it because he wouldn't be any good? He said that last week on Friday when he was sniping Johnny. Why is Johnny not on this? Oh, this is the evening show. Holy shit. I can't keep up with how much he's doing. Like, look at these clips. 148, 355. Like, he's just delusional. His show from this morning is still at 2.5 thousand. I deleted mine at 1 p.m. with 4,000 views. It was literally just a snipe of this show. Like, it's pathetic. It's actually pathetic. So this is what happened today. If you missed it, they weren't making any money. They made fun of a bunch of black people in a mall for about 30 minutes. And then this happened.
It's that if a donation doesn't come in, you sit down.
Well, I did a soft test on this. We'll give them 2 minutes between donations.
2 minutes between donations. As long as donations come in, you stay standing.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, the next one, and we'll start the clock, and we'll do the whole thing.
250 away from today's goal. Johnny's.
So he's 2.5 hours in, and he's made $65. His goal today was $315. He's at $250. So in 2.5 hours, he's made $65 fucking dollars. Okay? Now, again, we were sniping. I wasn't on screen. I was literally downstairs just replaying his show, and we hit his goal, $315, in the first 30 minutes of his show. And then we doubled it while he kept saying like he was owning us. Then this happened.
He's doing a standing rally.
I'm going to Cory Booker this bitch. That's what I'm going to do. I'm doing a Cory Booker rally.
All right, Cory Booker, Johnny standing rally. I got a few super chats to read while Johnny gets that all set up.
All right, yeah, then let's hit this thing up there.
$1 from Honky says, nice cunt is what Aaron's in-laws said after April introduced him to them. Silver Wolf.
How funny is it that Johnny has a standing desk? You can tell by how automated this camera rises itself and lowers itself. How funny is it that Johnny Crutches, who cannot walk, has a standing desk? That's funny. That's funny.
The dollar says, I sent you a text. Let me know as I go to quite a few. St. Cloud is out of them. Oh, the Menards shot glasses? Yeah, get me two.
Someone's at Menards, and Aaron's doing this again on the phone on his pro show, telling someone to please pick me up 2 shot glasses. Oh, yeah. Get me some of those Home Depot shot glasses. Oh, they have the best shot glasses at the home improvement store.
Get me 2 of those Menards bucket shot glasses.
I need a couple of them bitches.
For sure.
Totally, guys. There's nothing better than hanging with your boys and doing shots. Huh? Like, God. I remember the last time I was 40 years old and needed some shot glasses and had to stop my show and text some friends, yo, get me some shot glasses. Yeah, boy, need some shots.
All right, we're going to have Johnny. We're going to start the clock at, I'm going to start it at 2:25:30, so there's a 2-minute.
All right.
The way today's donations are going, you might not have to stand for very long. All right.
I know, right? It was a safe bet on my part.
2 minutes.
Aaron's been in a bad mood because he's only made $65 in 2.5 hours. Watch him get elated as his crippled friend has to stand and suffer, but the money starts dripping in. Aaron makes around $150 from this in just minutes. But watch Johnny.
On the clock, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Johnny is standing, and he will stay standing as long as there are donations coming into the toe.
I can't wait to hear the people going, he's abusing you, using your disability to make money.
Hey, before you guys start saying that, I just want to say this right now openly. Yes, I am.
Oh, I was going to say, I fully came up with the idea.
I am 100%. Yes.
Somebody in the chat it's Colin Madden has written rung dung. Rung dung 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 dung.
Came up with the idea, but I am.
Don't adjust your sets. This is his chat moving in real time. This is how his chat really moves because everyone is banned. He's very sensitive. Everyone's banned from his chat. You don't need to refresh. This is actually his chat.
Very graciously accepting
okay with it. Right.
And I support this. Johnny stays standing for another 1.5 minutes, or the clock resets every time there's a donation. So as long as donations keep coming in, Johnny stands up. Standing tall. Yeah, this ain't going to work either. I think today's doomed to be like one of our worst days in a long time.
Oh, shit.
You got 1:10 that you have to stay standing. We still haven't gotten to penis guy. Penis mask.
Yeah, dude, we haven't gotten to penis hat, dude. Do we have a picture?
We're going to get to penis hat guy. First, Paul with $2. Restart the clock. He says, rise, yes. Johnny. There we go. All right, 226.40 is the number on that one. You need me more with $1, says stand tall, my man. Fauci's Pangolin gifting a membership. We're at 245. And now Johnny's, all right, 2 minutes resets after that gifted membership. Jeff Jordan, if you want to pass along that gifted membership from Fauci's Pangolin.
Yeah, don't forget, if you get a gifted membership, you should give a gifted membership.
Feel free. All right, Johnny keeps standing for 2 minutes. And every time a donation comes in, the clock resets.
We reset that clock, yeah.
Yes. So we're at
I'm really glad I didn't go with 5.
We're at 245, and oh boy, hold on a minute.
Oh, are they coming in?
Yep. Mary with $15 says, do it for Johnny. Jacob with $10 says, this is war. We're down to 220 now with the Johnny rally continuing. Holy shit. Digger 420 is an e-slut. That's not very nice. Johnny
she isn't.
Johnny is worse than I thought. 199. All right, Johnny. 227.45. 2 minutes. Honky with $10 says, Johnny, wear a bikini to make it worthwhile. We need to hear another Little Lemmy moral spiral. Oh, that's right. She moral fagged that whole bikini thing. That was embarrassing for her.
Oof.
That's kind of the beginning of her downfall. Ryobi with $2 says, here's to you, BYB. Oh, because oh, yeah, this should be a Derek challenge.
Yeah, dude. You got, like, Derek could make some sweet money.
So he skipped. Did you notice? I'll get out of the way, but he didn't read NLO sniping has more viewers. Johnny's words than I thought. And he just read this Ryobi one. Didn't he totally skip that?
Another Little Lemmy moral spiral. Oh, that's right. She moral fagged that whole bikini thing. That was a little $10 says, Johnny, wear a bikini to make it worthwhile. That whole bikini thing. That was embarrassing for her.
Oof.
That's kind of the beginning of her downfall. Ryobi with $2 says, here's to you, BYB.
Skipped it.
Because oh, yeah, this should be a Derek
He
challenge.
won't read anything that makes fun of him. He's very, very sensitive.
Yeah, dude. You got, like, Derek could make some sweet money. Does he have a way to get into a standing position? Like, can he hold it for
there we go.
Time?
We're going to measure. So this started 4 minutes ago at 224.30. So
So he's writing down timestamps, 2:24:30. Okay, so we just got to get to 2:22:30. It's like, why don't you get your fucking phone out that's in your hand all day and use the fucking stopwatch? Use the countdown timer. No? You got to remember timestamps. This fucking idiot.
Derek, we're going to keep track to see how long Johnny stands, and you've got to match it. This is a challenge to BYB guy. Lab Glass with $5 says, whoever that bitch was, your pussy wishes it could take the punishment my bussy can. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? 205 away from today's goal. Johnny, great bit.
I know. This is fun.
This is working, Johnny. Holy shit. Look how happy he's getting.
Approachable with $1. Says we need to go over ground rules. Do we get our money back if he falls down? And do we get double our money if he doesn't survive the fall?
Now, I love that he had to scoot his camera up so high that we see his Christmas lights are still up in April. Nice.
No, if I go down, I've got my chair. And I just realized this too. My low profile mic comes apart in the middle, so I can just do it this way. It's not
totally. That looks cool. My cheap mic arm falls apart when I touch it, so I can just do it this way. Dope.
It's not as ritzy and classy, but still
the trick is not to knock out the whole goal right away, because if we do, you get to sit down again, either until the goal's hit or 2 minutes. Coltrane with $2 says reset the clock. We're back to 200.
Clock is reset again.
Stephanie.
Oh, fuck.
Gifting 10 steel toe memberships. Oh, my God. Let's give Stephanie a drop.
Let's do it for Johnny, man. We'll do it for Johnny.
170 away from today's goal. We're just about back on track. The Johnny standing rally continues. Dinkelman with $1.
The Philibooker is working.
The Philibooker. Dinkelman, stand tall like Aaron's ancestors.
Look how pumped Aaron's getting. And by the way, I said this before. He's gonna have a hard time not revisiting this bit and running it into the ground, because this worked really well. People really started spurging out and throwing money. So Aaron's gonna always have this in his back pocket when Johnny's on. Like, you want to do the standing bit?
1940.
Hey, I'll have you know, Aaron's ancestors were standing tall until the late 60s.
That's right, in Argentina. That's right. Hey, speaking of a Booker rally.
We want the gold, sucker. Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga.
Oh,
that's my Booker,
God.
if we're clear. Screw Corey, that's my Booker. Booker T.
Andrea Plus, have you gotten the stuff I sent you yet? Confirm. I also need
Yeah, let me know. Did you get my mail? Oh, let's blast through all Yulebrenner stuff. Ever crank your hog in with friends? What does that mean? Potato. I'm proud of you, Onion Man. Thank you. Looking good, big dog. Beard all nice and trim. Thank you. Yulebrenner says, ever crank your hog to the downfall of toe? Huh? Yulebrenner says, ever let a small German soldier pierce your O-ring? Yulebrenner's ball says, do you fart in the shower? Who doesn't? It's almost impossible not to fart in the shower.
Oh, God, there's one other person.
They call it the gas chamber.
Woman I need contact information from. That sounds weird. So that I can send their stuff to them. 165 away from today.
Just a little admin there. I do need another woman's stuff as well. I do need another woman's number as well. That's neither here nor there. Anyway, Johnny
Plus says, doing it for Johnny. Nice taint.
Yep.
Now watch his leg. His leg vibrated this whole morning show. He failed to like maintain over 300 viewers the entire time on YouTube. He dipped under 200 a lot, or under 300 a lot.
Nice taint, Johnny.
His leg is just
stupid Johnny, man.
Vibrating.
Do it for Johnny.
Honky with $1 says, if we pool all the donos, BYB Derek will fall on the edge of it.
Watch his leg.
Oh, no.
I wasn't paying attention because I'm trying to extend my headphone cable. Yeah, dude, that's mean. Come on.
Oh, Helgi with $5.
Slip.
Helgi says this is like watching Cuba Gooding Jr. walk in his dive suit in Men of Honor.
Deep cut. Ooh, speaking of Robert De Niro films, Men of Honor.
Look at the leg. Look at the leg.
Didn't remember that one. You're right. Dead Game with $5.
Look at the
Says,
vibration.
hell, I'm a sucker for the bit on your feet.
On your feet, Cripple. Thank you, Dead Game.
He was bouncing all
right,
morning.
160 away from today's goal, and just like that, we're back to good. D. Luke with $10 says Rise of the Crutches. 150 away from today's goal.
You guys are the best.
You guys are the best. This is amazing. This is amazing. What's happening here? Jesus Christ. You guys are the best. Eventually, he's going to get tired of the $1 and $2, though, and start demanding $5 to make Johnny stand.
Awesome.
All right.
I'm going to have to start doing this on my show. Let people pay me to stand.
2 minutes. We're at 2:31:40. So at 2:33:40, if nothing comes in by then, you sit back down.
Okay.
That's the rules.
Whether
of
you
the
want
game.
to or not.
That's right. You got to sit your ass back
Sit down, damn it.
Cool.
Those are the rules. 150 away from today's goal. And that was a hell of a rally.
Thank you, guys.
That
so
might
much.
be the end of it, though. 1:30 left in your standing.
Unless you want to make Johnny
If no more donos come
stand.
in, you sit down
Are you going to?
at 2:33:40.
How hilarious would it be if we get this whole thing to go and then the time runs out? And when it
Hey,
comes
we
to
like
sitting
your
down,
drunk
it's just
disposable income mule. Thank you.
gives
That's
us
kind of
supporting.
what
Appreciate
people
it.
are starting to hope for, I think.
I mean, yeah, I realize. I knew that going in.
All right, Johnny standing up for the next minute and 5 seconds, unless another contribution.
Is this the end of the Philibooker?
Also,
Every
Cindy.
That's what I'm calling it, too. When I do a standing
Thank
bit, it
you.
is
We
a
also
Philibooker.
agree Aaron as a clown is the
every
best.
contribution
He's always
that
a clown.
comes in resets the clock for another 2
He's
minutes.
always a clown.
Right.
But it does look like this big $130 rally we just went on
Is over.
might be wrapping up as we have 45 seconds left.
Oh, and here's the best part. During this, while this all happened, his whole show, we're watching the actual show. It has 2.5 thousand views, 127 thumbs ups. 127. By the way, we have 286, which is pathetic. Why don't you hit that like button? 12 comments. He just constantly deleting comments. Constantly deleting comments. We'll show our high rollers while this plays.
Johnny is standing up for another 40 seconds.
I'm still standing.
All right, man. You might get to sit your ass down.
That's not a bad thing.
That would be 9 minutes. In 30 seconds, it will be a 9-minute stand. Let's see. So far, so good. And then Penis Hat is next. 15 seconds. If no other contributions come in, Johnny gets to sit down. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me hit refresh. $1 from Mussolini.
The Philibooker continues.
Could have gone either way.
Continues. $2 from Coltrane. He says reset it. You need me more with $1, says poor Johnny. They kept you all the way to the end that time.
Right.
$5 from Toe Rogan. He says, I'm helping.
Thank you.
145 away from today's goal. And we are on track with today's goal. Thanks to Johnny saving the show today.
Yes.
Johnny with the idea for the...
I won't stand for such rumors.
What was this, the Booker Buster? That's what it is. All right, so 234.10. Actual Steel Toe fan says, oh, no. There's a stream snipe that has 400. We have 700. We're almost doubling them. Ooh, that's rough. Another win for the Toe. All right, we got...
God, he just was handing it to us this morning, guys. Fuck, we got to try to do better tomorrow.
Minute and 30 seconds now of you standing. I'm sure there's a lot of people who hate Steel Toe that just despise that we're doing this for fun.
Right now.
You're not doing it for fun. You're doing it for money. You're doing it for money. You know, we don't mention a goal over here. Here's Deep Service bringing us up to 96 gifted memberships today. Hello? Hello, loser. Thank you, Deep Surface. You're on our April honor roll. Of course. Of course. Now we just need 4 more memberships to make it an even 100, and then my OCD can relax.
They're just fucking not even doing anything. The goddamn crippled guy is standing. Oh, fuck, I could do that. Like, yeah, you able-bodied bitch. That's kind of the point.
At least you don't have an unhealable sore on your face that is probably AIDS or monkeypox. 140 away from today's goal. Joe Smash with $5 says,
Thank you, Joe.
Stay stiff, Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny.
Arch Magus Tim says this shows Johnny stands by his meat products.
Oh, there are no meat products. Don't start that. I can't fight that properly now. Uh-oh, Deadpool's falling.
He's going to fall.
Oh, no.
I'm going to glue him. I'm going to have to tape him back or stick him back on.
135 away from today. So.
No, you're Frank. Our FKA, the Ghetto Basement, you fucked it. Because now we're at 101. I'm trying to get an even 100. Oh, fuck. Now we got it. Now I need 99. Now we need 99. Thank you very much. And Yule British Balls wants to know if I manscape or I'm a mess down there. Jesus Christ. A lady never tells.
Either the 2 minutes runs out or the goal gets hit. That's when Johnny can sit down. Neil with $15 over on PayPal.
No. We've got ourselves a donation war. Oh, no. Ewa gifting 10. Oh, it's a race with the toe. Thank you, Ewa.
The clock, 2:35:40.
That's a rally, folks. Thank
and
you
now
so
we're
much.
at 120. Thank you, Neil. Oh, here we go. Power Windows with $1 says, you use my tax dollars. I use you, Johnny.
Thank you.
120.
Yes, we're at 111 now. We just need 89 more. And I mean 89 on the button. None of this 201 thing. We're trying
away from today. And now 235.50 is the number.
Actually 111 I'm good with it because it's all ones. 111. I can reconcile that in my OCD brain.
Start the clock. 2 minutes. Johnny stays standing.
Oh, you guys better not give.
Let's see what we've got.
Johnny's standing. You better not. Don't.
Von Kaiser with $3 says, is today Johnny Shaker Day?
If we go for the whole goal, probably, because I think, if I'm up here for another 30 minutes, I might be shaking.
Oh, it makes Johnny the MVP. That's for sure. All right, 236.20. And actual Steel Toe fans, sorry that we're just about doubling their numbers. That's unfortunate. Ooh.
We're sorry we're doubling your numbers, Melton. He can't stop bragging about losing. He can't stop bragging. He's not doubling anyone's numbers. We all see it. We can count. The YouTube views are there. We can all see. You're at 2,500. This is Chrissy Mayer level stuff.
I think it's definitely over for the. I think the toe has definitely won the war by a landslide. We got a minute 30 left, Johnny. If no donos come in the next minute 30, you get to sit down.
Well, that sucks.
Klopogram says this is disgusting, not fun.
Here's $1.99.
An idea. I just love it. Camo Girl with $1.99 says, did you get my super chat? Yes, we did count it. I'm sorry if I didn't read it. I apologize. Thank you for the $1.99. Restart the clock. 2:37.
Yeah.
How you hanging in there?
Oh, Johnny.
I'm good. Deadpool fell off the mic, but we'll fix him later.
My toy fell off my microphone. Huh. One of my little action figure toys fell off my microphone. This guy's got a Bitcoin logo. Is this Max Bringle? Gifting a membership. Thank you very much. That brings us to 112, which I don't even know what to do with that. The
more reaching and grabbing you do for shit, the more you're getting people to go fall.
No, my little toy man fell off my microphone. One of my little toy men that I play with. My little toy. My little toy.
Fall down.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to reach and grab.
My Deadpool is one of my coolest toys.
All right, man. You are free in a minute and a half.
That's what they all say.
Yeah, I'm 40. I'm over 40 years old. I have children and a debilitating disease that will claim my life in the recent future. But I have time to play with toys and watch Wolverine versus Deadman. I like to watch Deadman versus Wolverine versus Spider Guy versus, what is it? X-Man versus Spider Person. Yeah. I like toys.
You are free in a minute and a
Tell
half.
that to my marriage lawyer.
I could spend time with my kids or travel or do something that would enrich the little bit of time that I have here. But did you see my little toy guy? He's got eyes.
We are usually have a divorce lawyer, not a marriage lawyer.
Yeah, I like toys.
Not when you do it my way.
120 away from today's goal. And Johnny is standing for another. Oh, fuck. What was the.
Oh, God. If only I would have set a timer instead of tried to memorize timestamps constantly. So I confuse myself. You know.
A minute and a half a while ago.
Oh, okay. So you've got a minute and 10 seconds is the number. It's 30. So 38. At 38:10, it'll be 1 minute. 120 away from today.
Thank you all so much.
And here we go. Johnny doesn't sit down. JB Gunner TV with $1 says, keep that fucker standing.
We get 60 cents of that. Johnny, stay standing. Stay standing. Ewa says nobody on the NLO show needs to stand on their head to get a donation. Toes a sore loser. But I do. I do stand on my head. See? I like toys. I like toys. Yay. Yay. Thank you, Ewa.
All right,
Thank
Jesus,
you.
we're not going to write Hitler 420.
How did we win Ewa from Chad? Weren't you Chad's property? I'm over here now.
Sake. That got a
Yeah,
little
it's still
rough.
a couple weeks away. It's his birthday.
No, we're not going to do it at all. 238.20, Johnny. That's the number now. Freaky
right.
Deaky renewing his.
By the way, this entire time, this goes on for 30 minutes. I don't know if we'll watch it all, but this goes on for 30 minutes. And while it's happening, there's no content. It's just, oh, let's wait for some donations. Oh, we got a donation. Oh, are we going to get another donation? Oh, a donation. There's no content. This show this morning was actually devoid of content. And then he kept going like, it's one of our lowest viewer days. I wonder what's going on. I wonder. I drink your milkshake.
Membership for 31 months says you need I'm Still Standing by Elton John playing in the background. Oh, here, I'm Still Standing, Elton John.
That won't get us popped.
By the way, do you see this thing keep spinning, this like button? Like it'll recalculate and it just goes to 127 to 127. It never goes higher. You'll see the numbers spin like a slot machine, but it'll just land on 127 again.
Will it?
It will, but I'm going to do the instrumental version.
All right, there we go.
Here you go, guys. All right. A minute and a half left for Johnny standing. Hold on, the Philibooker continues. Grand Poobah with $10.
Thank
over
you.
on YouTube. 115 away from today. And Johnny's still standing. 239 is the new number. 115 is the goal for today.
Again, I'm doing this as long as I am physically.
Johnny says that he wanted to do the stand-up thing as long. Somebody challenged us to a rally or like a contest or something.
Somebody challenged us to a rally. Hey, Steel Toe, I bet you can't do a rally. And I was like, oh, yeah? Johnny, stand up with your broken gravy legs.
So Johnny came up with the idea of him standing up. A minute and a half. A minute and a half left to go. If we go over today, it goes to Johnny for the standing up.
Oh,
and we'll do.
Now we need to go over it. Hold on, let me get my legs. I'm planting down now. Now we're fucking. We're putting in some roots and we're going full.
Oh, he's digging in.
We're holding in.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I don't like the look of it.
Digging in now. If there's money on this, then I'm going until it stops.
Don't get too excited because you might only have 1 minute left and you might be sitting down.
Oh.
Unless
JB Gunner with $1 says
the numbers just span again on the thumbs up and it's still 127.
We will definitely be celebrating 420 here on the show. That will be your best show. Well, yeah, your guys' standards will be so fucking low. It'll be easy for me to clear it. All right, Johnny, 240 is the new number after that dollar.
Yulebrenner's Ball says, I saw a beautiful soul give the toe at least $24 and $2 super chats, and he didn't count any of it towards the goal because small donos, mega grift. Yeah, he does what we call movie math over here. He hopes you don't notice. He always makes way more than the goal by stuff he doesn't count. And he always does well. Like, the thing is, he pretends like he scrapes by the skin of his teeth. But the cigars, the golf, the jerseys, the concert tickets, the sporting events tickets, the vacation, we know it's not true.
All right.
But we appreciate you, Yulebrenner's Balls. And I also heard him say one time to you, Yulebrenner's Balls is quickly becoming one of my favorite guys in the chat. Why? He just wants to know about your grooming habits and your sexual proclivities. This guy sounds like a pervert. No offense.
I want to have fun with this. We're going to make fun of Cory Booker, and I'm a cripple, so that's why it's fun.
Yeah, people moral fag about
Like, if Yulebrenner's Balls was a Bigfoot, he'd probably are ya.
Totally regressed into madness the last couple of days. Jim Sharkey with $1
I'm
says,
still
I'm gonna need to have those
standing.
legs checked for braces. They're accusing you of cheating, bro.
I'll, Jim, throw another $4 at least onto that. I'll flash my leg when I sit.
Skybrick with $2 says, this is a better stand than Trash Can Man in Vegas. Gray Duckling with $10 says, Caliente.
Moody says he only makes about $2,500 a month through super chats after the YouTube cut. Yikes.
What you do, show me what you do. Show me your booty hole.
Oh, Connor, we got a surprise for you, buddy. Today's your day. Today's your day. Welcome. He says, Connor says, good morning. This is all your day, Connor. Just in time. We're wrapping up.
Yep.
JB Gunner with $1
Salute.
says, this is the best gimmick ever. It reminds me of when Linda McMahon was retarded in the wheelchair and then stood up to Trish Stratus.
Except I'm still retarded.
Toad Climbs Mountain says, should have been a $10 minimum for this abuse, and throws us 10.
Thank you.
All right, from now on, now that we're at a hundo, here's what we should do. We should have made some kind of minimum. $5 minimum to keep this going.
Okay.
All right.
I'm fine with that.
We're raising the stakes. You just can't do $1 every 2 minutes. No, you guys haven't been doing that. Susan with $2 says,
Bubble Popper 24. Johnny looks like a giant turtle from the Never-Ending Story.
Come up with that on your own. I'm not an able-bodied person, so I thought standing was a big deal.
I feel like I should have to run in place or something.
I think he looks like the quicksand.
250. 240.
Hey, look, it's 128. You got another thumbs up. Attaboy, do it for Johnny.
Solidarity with Johnny.
I stand with Johnny.
I'm standing too. I'm standing too.
Great.
Oh my God, this is the stupidest thing.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Hey, we got a minute and a half left of standing.
All right.
Unless
Should
$5.
we get to Dick Hat Guy while we do this, or we wait for after?
You know what? Let's get to Dick Hat Guy. So the new Diddy accuser.
What the fuck? Now he's going to pretend to try to do. I can't. We watched it this morning. You get it. You get it. You know what happened. Again, thanks to Connor, our EP for today. Just waking up. We're going to leave now so you can go back and watch the show because we did free overtime for you. It's 4.5 hours. That was free. That was totally fucking free. And look, man, I get owned in this one by the toe. I look silly and stupid. So don't take offense to it, Connor. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, okay? Just remember, you are beautiful. You are loved. All 112 members who were gifted today, you're beautiful and loved. And we couldn't do it without you. Will there be a show Thursday? Yes. Will I stay up 3 more hours and snipe Steel Toe again? Maybe. Maybe. I see how much it upsets him that we steal his numbers. at least 200 people who would be over there watching him on YouTube are over watching it when we snipe it. And I try to like bait him into like, you know, like I really want to like bait him into like striking my channel and looking like a giant bitch, you know, but I don't know. We're going to get out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching. And don't worry, the people, Geisha Mouth Opie saying, damn, I just woke up too. Wow. Don't worry. You'll be able to go back and watch the whole show and it'll be like nothing ever happened, right? Grab a coffee and get high on cigarettes.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you decoy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton faces have you stacking an low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the youngins that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates them like